Greetings, travelers. Good morning. Welcome in. We got Boo starting off the stream here, guys. He's just a fluff. I'll get my cam on too, though, guys. There we go. We're gonna have to move this stuff around for classic. Up and down like that. Easy peasy. That should be pretty much bang on. Bang on. All right, so welcome in. Also, we had a bit of a competition here for first. It looks like Chug Life got the first word said, but an angry Mexican guy actually called first. So, I mean, that's a tough one because first historically does go to the person who calls first. So, you know, there's that. But Jaeger, greetings, traveler. Welcome in. Peterson, Gary Jambo, Lucas, Jason D, Timmy Tech, The Great Walrus, 67. Welcome in. Also, yeah, it was saying item level 37, not level 37. This is item level. Don't worry, guys. We didn't die in re-level. We're on the same Paladin. Yeah, level 44 is there on this little page. We got work to do. Mystery solved. We got some quests to do. We missed out on the Tuesday hardcore day because of the server outages. We can't have that. First things first. We have, well, a lot of quests to do in Dust Wallow. I'm going over to Dust Wallow shortly here. But on top of that, we have whelps to farm. We need to farm plenty more large flame sacks. Right now, how many fire waters or fire soups do we have? Only 4 Dragon Breath chilies. That's what they're called. So we got to go farm more of those. So I think I'm going to take the flight path over to Menethil Harbor to pop over to Dust Wallow Marsh. And we'll get questing and killing. Charles, keep up the hard work. Let's do it. We'll get out there and kill the mobs. Also, guys, what the heck is going on with my bags? My gunny sack of the Night Watch is covering my action bar. Interesting. Did they add edit mode to classic? Is that what they were doing? Is that what they were doing? Yes, like on Tuesday? That's what I heard. Let me get on the flight path here.
Well met.
I don't know what they added. Options, is there edit mode? No, I don't see edit mode. Oh, there is edit mode. They did. Okay. I'm not really gonna move anything, but I don't like how my bags cover up my action bars now. I don't know what that guy's. Okay, guys. Now, while we're on the flight path, let's talk about the beverage of the day. So this here is a protein iced coffee. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's a quad shot of espresso. Okay. However, it's a quad shot with an asterisk because what I did is I fill the I have an espresso machine and I fill up the portafilter with it's like 25 grams of espresso. You know what I'm saying? Ground up. And it's supposed to only make 1 shot, but I run 4 shots through it. I kind of like the bitter taste it gets, so it's technically not like. I don't think you get as much caffeine from the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th run-throughs. But that way, it's like that much of like ran through espresso for more aggressive coffee flavor. I feel like it works really well. Like I wouldn't have that as like an espresso shot by itself, but when you mix it with sweetener and milk, I feel like running it through a couple times is really off meta, but I kind of like it. Yeah. So, you guys are saying I'm going to be hopped up. I usually have like 4 shots of espresso in the morning. It sounds like a lot, but like really each shot is probably like 70 milligrams of caffeine. It's probably, this year is probably 200 milligrams. It's probably like a monster. But we'll definitely have another coffee later though. Oh yeah, and our bags are actually, we really got to open up edit mode here, guys. My my chat, or not my chat, but my in-game chat frame is covering up my thing. So I want to move some stuff around here. Make that bigger. Boo can maximize here. That's good. World of Warcraft. I just want one layout for all my characters, so I'll name it World of Warcraft. There we go. I think we're good to go. Make sure all of our add-on bubbles are in order here. You know, everything got moved around a little bit, but we're looking good. Yeah. All that muscle absorbs at a higher rate. Dude, okay. I've been training hard lately. And, I've been passing out. Let me show you. It's actually insane. This is a graph of my body battery last night. It just instantly fall asleep. And I just climb straight up to like 90. It's awesome. And that's with caffeine maxing during the day. I do cut off all caffeine by 3 p.m. though. That's like my rule. I kind of low-key allow myself, you know, however I'm feeling as much as I want from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is cut off. But body battery's looking good today, guys. Pretty recovered. Yesterday was deadlifts and farmers and leg accessories. And I went for a run as well, just to get some cardio in. Little short run, just like a 1 kilometer. Make sure I got the movement. Kind of more so specific to strongman. So I can move really well at a higher body weight. I don't need to run 5K, but like a 1K at a good pace at 250 is like kind of, I think, ideal for strongman. That's the things we do for strongman. You know what I'm saying? We ready for another installment of Wise Words with Chug? Dude, we're always ready. We missed it yesterday. Come on, hit us with the Wise Words with Chug. I'm ready for it. It's almost like they're getting the UI ready to release something new. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting point, you know? It could be. What add-on was that? Dane, that's Narcissus. I use it. I'll show you. It's really good. I use it for starting soon screen. I also use it to get customized character screenshots. It's like a green screen. Look at this, guys. Quick little. Wait, how do I do it? Yeah, you control click. So you can get like your character. You can do like a melee animation. Put the weapon on him. You could do like an animation. Let's say you want to have like a cry. Maybe where just something really bad happens. All right, and then you can pick which frame you want to stop at. Boom, screenshot. What else can you do? Not sponsored by the add-on, by the way. You can do a group photo. Add NPC. Wait, add NPC. Any NPC in Classic. Any NPC in Classic we can get. It's just retrieving the info. Like, let's say we want... Defias Messenger. They don't have it? This is awkward. Wait, database disabled. It might not be working well with the new update. Oh, we just missed the boat. Yeah, it's not working too well with the new update, I don't think. Benny Blanco. Okay, wait, here's Chug's wise words. In hardcore, overconfidence is the final debuff. Those are today's wise words with Chug. Stay safe and go with honor, friends. Okay, in hardcore, overconfidence is the final debuff, guys. That's true. Those are wise words with Chug. We'll try to stay safe with those words today. Bailey have enough energy to play WoW. Never mind, do some of past daily routine. Well, that's where we have the quad shots for espresso. You know what I'm saying? They're just releasing a bunch of stuffs almost as soon as there was drama. 12 minutes after the GM story. Maybe a bit of a red herring. Maybe they're trying to draw aggro. Maybe they're casting taunt. Yeah, no, that's good. So that's what I use for thumbnails now. I only got that like 2 weeks ago. Before, like, especially on Classic, the screenshots in-game would always be kind of blurry. But it's good. You can get, like, a lot of stuff going on there. Thought gravity was the final debuff. That was overconfidence. Well, that was, yeah, that was the end of the priest. Unfortunately. Oh, speaking of which, I better be recording the tertiary redundancy film. There we go. Redundancy filming is on. Good morning. Morning, GS Bet. Yo, Jays. Never got to watch me live, but been watching the YouTube since the beginning. A big fan of the hard work. Yo, thanks for popping in, Jay. Glad to see you in the live, and we'll catch you in the next YouTube video as well. Right now, working on the hardcore Paladin. Current / played. 4 days, 2 hours. We also have rested XP all the way through this level, so we should, in theory, be able to get some good XP here today. Yeah, our talent points are all filled up. Sagefish Delight, may as well get some going. I can fish more of this in Stranglethorn and Bale if I need to. Yo, Chug Life with the gifted sub over to Jay. Let's go. Welcome in, Jay. Hashtag no ads, courtesy of Chug Life. What a Chad. Confirmed. Chad Life. Chad Life, yeah. But yeah, I think there's a lot of quests over here that we're probably over-leveled for a little bit. But there's definitely some on-level quests that I'll do. Yo, Limpan1010, greetings, traveler, with the Twitch Prime. Procking a hype train this AM while waiting for the bus. Appreciate the Prime, brother. That overconfidence on the priest came in a bottle, maybe? Yeah. That was some liquid courage gone wrong on the priest. Do we drop the Mutgara? I'm just kidding. He is not self-found. Or she is not self-found. Also, guys, I know we've been talking about it each time, but look at this. Chug and I are the only ones on an honor core right now. I think we might have to swap to human error because they got 23 people online. Might be a thing we do today. We might have to, Chug, for groups and stuff. I wonder how it could be a good segment in the video. Like, what could we do? I gotta sneeze. Oops. Also, guys, if you don't like cat stories or potential TMIs, maybe mute up for like 5 seconds. But yesterday, Pathwife and I had to give Boo basically a bum bath because he got into something, I think, and low-key had some diarrhea. And he's a long-haired cat. So it, you know, you can visualize maybe how that may go. So I'm holding Boo like a bazooka over the sink, and Pathwife just has the wand thing, just getting after it. Terrible time, absolutely terrible time. But he's all cleaned up. Yeah, the things you do for your animals, guys. Path Priest went down singing I Believe I Can Fly. He really did. Cat did not approve. I don't know what else to do. Like, yeah. Like, I know, I always find, like, bathing Stella so much easier than a cat. Like, cleaning a cat. Like, Poncho is pretty much self-cleaning, because she just kind of grooms and, like, and whatever. Yo! Greetings, traveler. Solaz. with the 5 gifted subs on the hype train this morning. Never tell the man the odds. Yo, appreciate the gifted, man. A bazooka. Yeah. We're getting the hardcore day started right, guys. It's been too long. It's been a full week since we played hardcore. That's too long. What's going on here? Find minerals shows up here? I don't like that one bit. Can I move that? I can't move that. Should I just not track minerals?
I can't do that yet.
You have my you have my sympathy. Pets with diarrhea is a grim time. It is. But yeah, like I can bath Stella so much easier than cleaning the cats. Maybe try a reload UI / console reload. Does / console reload do something different? Let me try just like a regular reload. Cats are actually self-grooming though. You're not supposed to give them baths unless it's obviously needed. Mess up their skin health. Okay, yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Because this is a spot, like, I don't think Boo can reach this spot. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think I've ever bathed Poncho. I bath Stella, like, infrequently. Mostly whenever she gets into some dirt and stuff. So, we not gonna tell the Stella story? Hey Chug, if you want to tell the Stella story, it's you're free to tell it. I'm curious by the bundle. What? I got a lot better things to do than talk with the likes of you, Paladin. Make it worth my while or get out of my face. Huh? Blode sent you, huh? Well, what do you got for me? Privateer Groy looks over the bundle carefully. The bundle of a crease I have here. Where is it? Right here. Not bad at all. Another bundle will make my client quite happy. I suppose your next question is going to be about money, huh, Paladin? Of course it is. Here, take this coin and some advice. Get off my dock.
Safe travel.
All right, that's it. That's the whole quest. That is the whole quest. Let's go grab what we can. Some of this, like I said, is going to be too low of a level. Some might be too high of a level, so we're going to have to weed through. Weed through and see what we got going. Wait, triage. Is triage on the outside here? It kind of looks... Man, things are buggy. That quest wasn't where it said it was. I think add-ons are not liking this update, guys. I think add-ons are not liking the update. It should be up here, though. I think it's probably up in the main area. Oh, it's right here. Dr. Gustav Van Housen.
What can I do for you?
Greetings. Surgeon of Alliance Trauma.
Hello.
Oh, first aid. Save patients by using triage bandages to tend to their wounds. You must save 15 patients before 6 of them... Oh, it's a timed quest. Save 15 before 6 of them die to their injuries. Remember the order of triage. Critically injured soldiers die. The fastest, followed by badly injured soldiers. Injured take the... Okay, so basically heal the critical ones first. Critical, badly, and then injured.
See you around.
Where are they? Are they in here? Oh, yeah. Who's critical? Badly. Injured. This guy's badly injured. Are there any critical? This guy's badly. Oh. Alright. Injured, injured. Injured. Invalid target. He disappeared. He died, I guess. I'm just going through. I guess I'll do the badly injured first ones. I wonder if there's more elsewhere. I don't see anyone who's critical yet, so... So far, so good. They're kind of disappearing as well, though. Did some respawn? Yeah, some respawn. I don't know how many I've gotten done. I think we need to do 12. Billy Quizboy, greetings, traveler. We're just saving some injured Alliance soldiers here. We basically have to triage, make sure we're getting the badly injured ones first. And the criticals. This guy's badly injured. This guy's also badly injured. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Why are we treating them while the surgeon's around? Man, isn't that the moral of every World of Warcraft quest? It's just people pawning off their duties to you. It's like guards saying, hey, can you go guard this area? Surgeons saying, hey, can you heal these people? It's just like doing other people's jobs. We're just like a subcontractor in different parts of Azeroth at all times. Jack of all trades. Oh, this guy's critical. I gotta get to him right away. He died, okay. Wow, the critical ones do die really fast. This guy's gonna die right away. Failed? Failed?
Hey there.
Alright, we gotta be better, I guess. I thought we were killing it. I actually thought we were killing it on that one. Okay.
You need something?
I feel like we have to literally stop what we're doing if we see a critical one and go heal it. Because all these guys are injured, so I gotta make my way through these guys, but if a critical one comes on, I think we legit just stop what we're doing and go. I kind of thought they would move from, like, injured to bad to critical. Like, that guy just died. Like, I literally don't have time to heal everyone. Critical. Okay, the guy just died on their table. If this guy dies too, we insta-fail this, I think. No, he's good. We need some Darkmoon Firewater for this. Vote to kick healer. Guys, I'm doing my best. I need to have some kind of healing add-on or something. I don't know which one was here first of these guys. I'll go to this guy and try it. This guy's critical. I'm gonna heal him. If I save him, I feel like it's pretty big. Because those guys are just injured. I probably should go to the badly injured first. We gotta be close to the 12. Come on, please. Can I save this guy? Nope, he died. I'll do this guy.
I need to get closer.
Okay, you can stand. Oh yeah, we can actually stand pretty far in bandage. That might help. Yeah, I might be going too close. This might be it though. It's gotta be, like, almost there. This must be the last one. How? That's true. Maybe critical ones, sometimes if you can't get to them fast enough, you can... There we go. I'll still save this guy. I want to save this one here. That was harder than expected, guys. Maybe we should have bought Redemption. Yeah, we just battle res everyone. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, I didn't realize. This is the actual first aid quest. I thought we were just doing a quest. No, this is to get 300 first aid. Okay. Well, that was extremely productive then. We can now level up to 300 first aid. I didn't realize that. Okay, sweet.
Good morning, travelers.
Good morning, Jake Campbell Games. Greetings, traveler. Welcome in. Some good items here as well. Main hand axe. Is that better than my current one? Nah. Elite shoulders. We're going to leave those, even though they're kind of cool. Callous axe. It's a one-handed axe with crazy attack power. But I think we'll have to leave these ones be. Yeah, we'll leave all this be. Okay. One quest done. Let's go see what Murdoch Soup and Bugs is. I'm not going to grab the dungeon quest right now. It's Marudin. So we'll leave that be for now. Worst case scenario, I'll probably get to 45 killing whelps here. I find, like... Where's this quest? Oh, here it is. It's a bit low level.
Have a good one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's not too many quests for us here, actually. Most of them are too low level. There's probably a couple where if we did the lower level ones, they would level up with us, but don't know if I'm down for that. Now, these aren't worth too much XP because they're such a low-level quest. I honestly might just go for this. Go grab that and kill some whelps. Getting close to Zul'Farrak range. Getting close. I think perhaps an Uldaman run will be in order before. That is if we can find groups. Let's kill a couple of these guys on the way through. Oh, they changed the nameplates. They did change the nameplates a little bit. I heard yesterday the classic servers were acting a little bit buggy. I'm hoping that we're kind of okay today. We'll see though. Okay. Top up on the food buff. I think this one might be for Daenerys. Anything hidden in the goblin ship? Man, imagine doing the, like, Assassin's Creed dive-in from here. That was pretty sick. Looks like we're going strong. We're doing our best. We're level 44. The plan is to get to level 60, for sure. We'll take out these turtles along the way. Is that what your priest said? Yeah, I was just trying to do the Assassin's Creed jump. I didn't do the tuck and roll, unfortunately. Alright, these guys are all over the place, though. We'll just grab them as we go. Forked Mudrock Tongue, 25% drop. Zul'Farrak, your favorite classic dungeon? It's a good one. I have some fond memories gold farming in Zul'Farrak. I could probably pop into an Ix's lair too, have a real quick trash clear. Don't need to kill the threshers, we'll just kill the crabs. First epic in Zul'Farrak, let's hope it's Skullflame Shield, man. Imagine if we get Skullflame, we just swap specs insta. We just always sword and board. Imagine that. Raise your hand if you made the eagle sound after I made the Assassin's Creed comment. Respect. Respect. Little Hammer of Wrath action. Skullflames and BRD. Did they change it from classic to retail? Because I know in retail you can get Skullflame kind of like as a world drop in a lot of the dungeons. It could be a different one though. Luckily, we're no longer using Varrigan's Fist, so we have Bone Biter at our side. Should be good for a bit. There we go. Hey, it looks like the same animation or same item icon as the flame sacks anyways, so. Keep on keeping on. I guess I could do the turtles along the coast here in a little bit, but I don't mind it here too bad. But yeah, I mean, in the next couple of levels, from like 44 to 47, depending on groups, I wouldn't mind doing a couple dungeons because it's a bit of a little bit of an awkward quest phase. Like, there's definitely quests to do, but until we can really quest in Feralis, it wouldn't be bad to kind of boost the levels a little bit in some dungeons, but like I said, oh, we got another Warlock on. I'll grab the Sephorium booster while I'm out here. If I can make it around these mountains. Maybe I've took the wrong path here. There we go. Mobs above level 50. Man, I can't wait for my first world drop epic on this character. We've had some blues, but an epic would be, well, epic.
You need a Skyrim horse to get up there.
Yo, Dirtosaner, thanks for the bits. True. Skyrim horses just climbing whatever they want.
It's too far away.
Casual. Afternoon path, good luck on the hardcore grind. Stay safe out there. Thank you. I'll stay safe out here to the best of my abilities. Hopefully there's no bugs from the patch yesterday, or the patch on Tuesday. Hopefully they kind of got all fixed out. We'll see though. Okay, Sephorium booster in the bags. I am gonna go kill a couple of these of the whelps down here just to stock up a little bit on flame sacks on whelps that are closer to our level. This guy in game has asked me for a favor. Let me see what he's wanting. What's that? Every single classic hardcore Moments YouTube video has a party trying to run out of Zul'Farrak. It's a staple, right? You know, it's a staple. There's a few places where, like, What's Tabitha? This guy's asked me to escort to Tabitha? In the shack deep in the swamp? I don't know where that is. Oh. You're low level for that, bro. Are they... I could probably help. There are no mage. I'll say I can help, but I can't group up. Where are you? They require assistance to Tabitha. Tabitha's right there, so... I feel like why are they getting a level 46 quest, right? Did they just like slash who? Are we the only people in the whole zone? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I just passed them coming up out of the water. Alright, I'm gonna tell them, okay, I'm by the goblin wreckage. Well, they probably can't even come up here. What the heck? Oh, I pulled a lot of mobs here. It's a trap? You guys think I'm getting skamazed? I'm just trying to help with a fellow traveler out there, you know what I'm saying? A fellow adventurer. We'll see. If it's a trap... I don't know how it could be a trap. Where are they at? I can't even slash target them because they have like the weird apostrophe in their name. I said I'm by the goblin wreckage, but he's nowhere to be found. Brother. I don't see you. Better off taking the long way and following the road. I don't think the road goes to Tabitha. Up top? Wait, brother, you just said you found the goblin wreckage. What the heck? I'm gonna say come down. Come down to the wreckage. Where's this guy? Layers? Well, he whispered me because he saw me. I see you. Oh, there he is. There we go. All right. Let's roll. It's just over here, so shouldn't be too hard. Get some XP killing along the way. Can't have a A classic. I know it's a gnome, guys, but the race block stuff is kind of on the down low now. Can't have a classic member out here not getting help on a quest. What, you know what I'm saying? Do what we can. Plus, this way I still have the XP. Mega sus. What if I just show up there and there's just like a ton of gnomes just like somehow flag me for PvP and then kill me? If I go out, try and do the right thing, that's okay. I feel like, low-key, I feel like this guy could have made it himself. He's a level 35 mage. Maybe he's just really risk-averse. Like, they're only level 39, 40. He could definitely root. I guess it could get sketchy, but... No quarter for the shorter. You guys, sometimes, you know, you gotta pay it forward, and then that stuff comes back to you, you know what I'm saying? Maybe one day we'll be fighting, and someone in his guild will see us almost die in, like, Tenaris, and they'll root for us or something, you know? You never know. The gnomes already paid the blood toll in Ragnaros, or in Molten Core. The gnomes are no longer really in the running, are they? They've already paid the blood price. I am gonna drink real quick. Sagefish Delight, mana and health. We're getting closer. I may, well, no, I don't think I'll grab the quest yet. This guy wants a tip. Look at that. If I wasn't self-found, he's also self-found though. Oh no, he's just hardcore. Not self-found. We could have been making gold out here, guys. Yeah, I think after this, down to the south here, we'll have all of the whelps we need to farm up a little bit. Wow. Now is the time that we find if it's a trap or not, guys. It's a trap. If you're self-found, does your character get self-awareness? I don't know. I guess, yeah. You're scared? I think we got this, guys. I think we're just helping out another traveler out there, an adventurer. I don't know what oh wait, is there a mage quest here? Maybe it's not just the dungeon quest, maybe there's a mage quest here. That might ring a bell, actually. As a matter of fact, I think Tabitha has a mage quest. That must be what it is.
King's honor, friend. Light be with you.
An elaborate stream snipe.
Light bless you.
Stay safe. And go worth honor. The spelling mistakes. Gotta stay true. Gotta stay true on brand, guys. We can't spell any... We either have to misspell something or mispronounce it. You gotta stay on brand. We know who we are. Stay in our lane. Alright, guys. We did our good deed. Did our good deed. Now let's go quest. We got good luck on our side now. And by quest, I mean kill a whole bunch of whelps for large flame sacks. For Dragon Breath Chili. Yo, brew. Yep, we're on hardcore today. It's a hardcore day. We missed our hardcore Tuesday. It was a sad day with the servers down. I got a lot of editing done though. Ooh, big damn. I think there might be higher level whelps down to the right. You just assume everything I say is the Canadian pronunciation. Fair assumption. Not always correct. Sometimes I just mispronounce as well. But some things I think are that. Some things are just the Canadian pronunciation. Do these guys drop flame sacks? Let's just find out real quick. Fire damage coming out. I'll wait till I kill one to heal up, though. That way I get less pushback. They might not have flame sacks. I probably could look it up on Wowhead instead of just killing them, but... Am I excited to play Ogre Artificers in Classic Plus? No, I've never heard of that before, so I guess I'm not excited. Maybe I would get excited about it, but... I'm currently not excited about that, because I don't know about it. I am excited for Classic Plus in general, though. Yes. I do think these guys might actually be able to drop the Whelp, too. Every Canadian streamer you follow occasionally pronounces a word in a weird way that you've never heard before, and we aren't consistent with each other. The thing is, like, there's no one Canadian accent. Like, when you go from, like, west to east, it's very different accents. Like, you also get some crazy spectrums on, like the northern Alberta accent is thick. Thick, man. Same thing out east, you get the maritime accents out there. And then in the middle, it's like a hodgepodge of everything. Newfie accent, yep. There's this flame sacks. That's what we're farming for. That's good. Yeah, so it's Canada's a large place. We have a lot of accents for sure. Out for a rip. Wait. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? That's more of the Alberta accent. The stereotypical Alberta accent. I love different accents, though. It's cool. Yeah, when I was in PEI, man, the accents there are 10 out of 10. Awesome. Okay. Searing Hatchling, level 41 Dragonkin. Honestly, like, I don't know how many flame sacks I need. I'll just stockpile on, like, a few of them, get a few, like, bars of XP farming here, and then continue questing. Any love for Letterkenny? Yeah. I haven't watched it in a while. When I did watch it, though, it was hilarious. That's more, like, I think Letterkenny, it's, like, kind of Saskatchewan more so, right? Like, Saskatchewan vibe is, like, where it's filmed and kind of where they're from. Or maybe it might be Manitoba. It's rural Ontario. Oh, wow. Okay. Rural Ontario has Sask vibes then. I always thought it was Sask. Oh, that's true, I guess. If they're close to Quebec. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Speaking of, like, weird things or accents, you know what Chug Life told me this morning that him and Lizards are doing when they're texting each other? They're texting in backwards sentences. Like, so, like, say they wanted to say this. Like, say they're gonna do, like, hello, how are you? They would type it like this. One sec, this is hard. Who does that? They're literally like the words backwards and spelled backwards. That's a little concerning to hear, I think. A little concerning to hear. Not too far off from most East Coasters, to be honest. Fair. That wasn't to be shared to the world. I think that's a flex, right? Pig Latin. Me and my siblings used to speak Pig Latin together. Your grandpa used to say, "Where is it to, bud?" And you don't really entirely know what that means. Yeah, there's some interesting figures of speech, depending on... Oh, let's heal up here. I might have to bubble. No, I'm okay. The flame damage is big, though. Hold on. Do we have to go fire resist aura for this one? This is crazy, man. I think we do. Their fire damage is huge. Yeah, maybe fire resist is the move here. Careful. Don't need a hardcore death on your birthday. Oh wait, it's your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, man. Well, I'll try to keep your birthday hardcore death free. How about that? Yeah, we made it through though, guys. We made it through. Let me eat my sagefish in peace here. Yeah, happy birthday, Jason D. Let's go. Heard the Canadians, Australians, and Americans sound more like the working class sounded in England before they colonized than the English do. Now the English accent's diverged in the 1800s. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know what it sounded like over there in the 1800s. I mean, the way accents work, though, it's all just different dialects over time getting adapted, so... I mean, it would make sense that it would be coming from those. That's like the Newfoundland accent is very Irish because that's where like the ships landed. You know what I'm saying? Another common thing in Canada is they tend to end on higher notes than at the beginning. I just did it, yeah. So everything almost sounds like a question. Yeah, I guess that's true. I never really noticed that. Maybe that's why we have to use A, because like we already end on like the inflection question. So if we actually want to ask a question, we just throw A on the end to confirm this is a question. That's why we need the verbal question mark. Explosive gaming. Greetings, traveler. Yeah, definitely fire res here is way better. Yeah, we're rocking fire resistance aura now. The whelp's like predominantly cast, so I think it's way better. And then also for the random dragon can we fight. I feel like I'm back on Goldie and Searing or in Dust Rattle here. Just need a heals for Zul'Farrak if you're down. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can heal Zul'Farrak. I don't think you want me to heal Zul'Farrak. I'll reply in a second. Once I kill this guy. I don't want that blood on my hands. First time healing on path in Zelfarok. Sounds like someone's gonna die. These flame sacks on Self-Found are not the easiest things to get. Godic Pain, hope the wisdom of the day was to your likings. Wait, I missed it. Some Godic Pain, daily wisdom. Knowledge speaks, but wisdom listens. Quote from Jimi Hendrix. Very good. We've had some good wisdom today, guys, and wise words. I think Chug said overconfidence in hardcore. Overconfidence is the final debuff. That's what Chug said earlier. Accompanied with knowledge speaks, wisdom listens. Damn. Loving the lighting in Dust Wobble right now. It's a cozy zone on Classic for sure. Certified cozy. Let's keep it moving. I may as well go down to explore. I guess we can't... We can't really go anywhere else. It's not like we can go into Thousand Needles from here. In Classic. Yeah, these guys don't respawn very fast, man. I guess I could mount him in between poles. Yeah, there's more whelps up here. I do really love the what's the word? Juxtaposition. The contrast of like hardcore classic leveling and gold bound farming. It's like my two favorite ways to play WoW. It's very enjoyable to go back and forth between the two. If I should, like, you know what? I should get a second account to play hardcore on, because that way I could be AFKing trolls right now. We gotta kill this guy first. And then I'll just bubble heal. Easy as that. Got a little bit sketchy there. Many whelps. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, I wish there was more whelps and less dragonkin and crocs, but we're doing the best we can. I think if we get like a couple more flame sacks, we'll have to call it good. They're hard to farm. Just as long as I have enough for when I'm doing dungeons, that's my goal. Just bring a priest around with you too. Hot, shield, and fort. Yeah, it would have to be very AFK. Very Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, I could dual box like hardcore. But I was saying, like, while I'm playing hardcore now, I could be like doing undercut scans on Goldie or on my transmog characters, making gold in retail. I get like a second monitor here and be killing the trolls in wetlands for the rare chest. Better drop rates from the whelps in Badlands, but riskier maybe. Ooh, yeah. I have a quest over there. I have a quest in that like kind of whelp area. We'll go here for a bit, and then maybe later we'll do a bit of Badlands. Maybe when we're level 45, farm some more whelps in Badlands. I mean, the good thing is, it's just also good XP. You know what? Like, especially at level 44, level 45, level 46, it's never a bad thing to go farm some mobs for some loot. You know, get some free XP. And a third monitor for old school RuneScape. Ah, a gentleman I see. Yeah, we're 9 kills in on these guys, and we have 2. Not a terrible drop rate, but not crazy. Hubby told me to say this wisdom as well. Alright, some more wisdom. Between stimulus and response, there's a space. In that space is our power to choose our response. In our response lies our growth and our freedom. Wise words indeed. Wise words indeed. Sometimes it's easier said than done to think before you speak. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the speaking happens first. There's an elite dragon over there, by the way. Be careful of that one. Chug life ding. Yo, grats. I heard that one. Heard that one in the ears. Who is that adorable pile of floof? Right here. This is literally to the left of my screen right now. This is Boo. He's a cat. Once I kill this guy and we're safe, I'll show you kind of the setup I got going. So I have like a... it's basically a hammock that hangs off the side of my desk here. And this is just a spare keyboard for cat aggro. But yeah. I kind of prop up the camera on it, and Boo just hangs out right there. Oh, and Stella came in too, actually. So Stella's here as well. Yo, we got the whole crew here, guys. We got Stella, we got Poncho back there. Oh my gosh. We're spawning all of the rares. Poncho party? Hey, that must mean Pathwife left if Poncho pulled up. Alright. Now this is a bit of a sketchy spot because there is that other rare. I'm gonna pull them back even though I'll take some damage while doing it. Oh, it's actually just attacking me, it's fine. Go ahead, cast on me. I dare ya. A lot of dodges and misses here. I got to heal up earlier than normal. Alright, now that guy's coming in. Man, okay, why are these guys dodging and resisting like everything? Oh, jeez, yeah, we're out of here. We out. That's a lay on hands. Alright. We're gonna peace out from there. This spot is a little too sketchy, guys. I just wanted a couple flame sacks. I didn't want all that smoke. That was crazy though. The amount of dodges and resists those guys had with me being level 44. Like that was unlucky. Not to mention pulling the double mob. Don't want all that smoke. They were a little higher level, that's true, like level 43. But I'm 44, they were all below my level. So I would have thought it wouldn't have been that bad, but hey, at least we didn't pull the rare. Or the elite. This was scary, Emil. Yes, confirmed. Confirmed, a little scary on that one. Almost had to break out the buzzers there. Need to use a loon's light? No, I don't light a balloon there. That's crazy. With lay on hands burned, we're good. We gotta be very careful here now, though. We don't have... I mean, we don't have bubble or lay on hands now. Well, we do have light a balloon if we had to right now, but I'll just, like, make sure to not pull more. Because, yeah, that was a little bit sketch. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Just a quick reminder that we're alive. You know what I'm saying? We're out here questing. These guys are a little sketchy, though. They're good at dodging. Like, actually, these guys take... Why are these guys the tankiest casters ever? Do I just not do much damage, maybe? That could be it. We're pretty current on our weapon, though. Like, we got Bone Biter right now. You put WoW on Steam and use your Steam to cast a small window from your second account to your tablet. And you can just touchscreen farm things. That's kind of like how I play RuneScape. Or 2, probably a lot of DPS missing. Yeah. That's true, because like when they are actually physically attacking, I'm losing damage. I could aura swap. Like if he starts casting, just fire resist. Basically, like if you guys play RuneScape, like prayer twisting, you know what I'm saying? We can like aura twist. Like in RuneScape, you can go between a whole bunch of defensive prayers, which are auras that like greatly reduce how much physical and magic damage you take. And in PvP, you're always kind of like watching the animation of the person you're fighting, if it's PvP, and you got to throw up like protect from melee if they're doing a weapon attack, or protect from flare, or protect from magic if they're doing a magic attack. Yeah, flicking prayers. Although flicking is a bit different. I guess, yeah, it's flicking because you can also save the prayer points by not having it up for long enough and you just flick it. Yeah. So I should probably keybind my auras if I'm going to do that. We'll see. If I can get 5 flame sacks here, that'll be ideal. That's all I need. Slow is safe, and safe is fast. Yeah. Like, I definitely fire resist here. Now that he's attacking me. Oh. Because, yeah, with a Ret Paladin, swapping auras doesn't burn too much DPS if you do it in between autos. As long as the aura is in between autos, it's, like, not a loss of damage. Theoretically. There's one more flame sack. We're at 3. Let's see if he starts with an auto attack or if he starts with a cast. Alright, he's autoing, so I should have red aura up. Because, yeah, it is a lot of damage. Over the whole fight, red aura is probably like 200 to 400 damage. Hammer of Wrath. People have heard of seal twisting, but aura twisting is that new to? Yeah. It does make sense on mobs that auto attack and cast. Like if I wanted to be super defensive, I could literally aura twist Devo and resists. For maximum efficiency. We also got the rebuff on the might at 1 second. Even though the flame sacks are going kind of slow, guys, we have gotten like 2-3 bars here of XP. Watch out for those patrols. Okay. Steady. Come on. For maximum efficiency, add /train to your spam macro. Good call. That is max efficiency. Okay. That's 4. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We do have a quest to hand back in there. There's one. Target acquired. Oh, Dragonkins have more armor than magic resist. That's the reason. So they... Okay. Yeah. Because I don't hit them that hard. I think I missed the flick on that one. I probably should finish off this quest too. While we're here, you may as well. Whoa. I don't know why. Is it just me, or do you guys find the ambience, like the frogs croaking, like this stuff, audio? I find this so relaxing. The ambiance, at least in the swamp, like the crickets and the frogs. There's something about it. Certainly some top tier ambiance. I feel like the older expansions have the best. There's definitely some overlap, but like Elwyn has a certain ambiance. The swamps, like Swamp of Sorrows and here, have the same kind of background frogs. I do like it. Alright. Maybe later, on the next flight path, I'll keybind my seals. Because I kind of like swapping. Alright guys, we need one more flame sack, then I'm moving on. Just one. Hopefully it's not the same thing as calling last run on a ski hill. If you don't know, you never say last run, that's bad luck. But we just called one more drop. We didn't say last mob, so I think it's different. Sufficiently different where we're not going to be risking it. So are there any travelers out and about in the chat on Skull Rock who have joined Human Error? Because our ranks here in Honor Corps, we've talked about this each week, and each week it has gotten worse. Today might be the day where we swap over, if they'll have us. Potentially. Theoretically. Academically. But it might be helpful for dungeons. Yeah, we deal way more damage to these guys. Although, these guys are level 36. Don't want to pull the rest of the mobs behind him. And we got patrols. I'm going to pull this guy back, because those guys are patrolling. How far does this guy cast from? There we go. The patrols are really rough. Oh, they're just doing circles. Man, every time I come close, they just sense it and they start patrolling towards me, man. Gone for 5 to 15. Be right back. You'll catch you later. Did the gnome die? The gnome survived, Timmy. I'm sorry. We almost died, though, so maybe we lived because of the, what you would call karma, I suppose. We had a close call there. We had to burn, lay on hands, and bubble. It got a bit dicey. You were on human error on a different character? The rules are different than expected. Oh, interesting. How so? How so? I think they allow cross-faction groups up to 60, right? Self-found is 60, then at 60 you turn it off and it's guild-found. I think that's what they're doing. Last I heard. If I joined up, I would probably try to stay human only until 60. Heinzilla, is anyone else's Auctionos mail messed up right now? I've been noticing a lot of weird buggy things. Like I had my track minerals over my entire face earlier today. So I think it's just some issues with the UI back and forth. Honestly, I think it's just like some post-patch shenanigans, really. Alright, there's one more here. Nice. No drop. So we've killed 15 of these. 14 we have 4. That's actually a pretty decent drop rate, to be fair. That was your experience? You're fine with dungeons, cross race, not raids. That's fair. I get that for sure. It does make sense, especially at this point in the challenge where it could be a little bit harder to get full race groups for leveling, but I think it's less of a thing. Like, at the end of the day, the human thing, it's a cool restriction, but it's not the most difficult restriction as far as like in the dungeon, you know what I mean? It's not like we're gnomes and not able to heal. Hold that thought though, I just got some gloves. 12 strength. Plate. Oh my goodness, guys. That's better, right? I mean, we get 44 armor, 32 attack power. So our melee attack power actually goes down a little bit from this. And we lose 7 stamina. So right now our melee attack power and total attack power is like 554 here. When we equip this, it goes down to 548. Because the strength is offsetting it a little bit. But we do lose 7 stamina, but we gain 44 armor. So damage reduction 26.1. 25.5. I think I'm going to equip it, honestly, just for the fact that it's plate. How many pieces of mail do you have left to replace? All of them. I only have mail except for that. So I think I'll roll with it. Everything else is mail. So it is nice having some plate. I think this one technically might be a little bit better, though, because, you know, it's net. It's about neutral on the damage, but it's a trade-off of armor for stamina, so. I'd say it's worth it. Or at least, like, close enough where it's worth it. Chug, time to do full Scarlet Monastery run. You ripping a Scarlet Monastery clear? Best of luck with your drops, brother. Let's see here. There we go.
I need to get closer.
I'm kind of curious. I'm going to look it up if these guys can drop the pet in Classic. They're all over the place here. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, no. I don't think they can drop it. Wow, okay, we need... I just want one more flame sack, please. And then we'll be on our way. Oh. 521 on the judgment is kind of crazy. Still no flame sack, okay. Got to rebuff up, re-food buff, get everything going. Honestly, I might not do the mud. The mud rock, it is 6 levels below us. We'll probably finish up with these whelps and just go for more on-level quests.
I'm out of range.
I know, I mean, what I could do after this is go down, hand in the Daenerys quest. And the Thousand Needles quest. There's the flame sack. Sweet. Let's run away. And then go to the Daenerys vendor, because the Daenerys vendor does sell a whole bunch of plate gear. I'm sure we have some mail gear that could be massively upgraded, like low-level mail gear, which would be double the armor if it was plate. So it's probably worth it to check out that vendor. And maybe even do a couple of the first Daenerys quests if we're getting close.
I need to get closer.
Might as well take out one more on the way. Haven't kept up with the hardcore series, but 44 is great. Good progress. Yo, thank you. We've been cruising, you know. It's been a long journey, but we've been cruising. This is the highest level hardcore character I've ever gotten. Now, my previous PB, it was 42 or 43. I'd have to go check. It was a Paladin as well. And that Paladin hasn't died. It was on the original hardcore servers. When the first official hardcore servers came out, I made that Paladin. And he has never died. But he isn't dead? Exactly, yeah. Just kind of stopped playing that one. But this now is my highest level. For sure. 44, 100% is my highest level hardcore character. No doubt in my mind. Probably gonna have to kill this guy. Man, yeah, those Dragonkin, they have like a lot of resistance against us. Maybe killing Dragonkin is not the move for like general XP. It's good for the flame sacks, 100%, but... yeah, we didn't do much damage to them. think my Paladin is the current highest as well, but I haven't been on for a few months. Yeah. That's the good thing about classic leveling, though. There's no... I mean, aside from my hopefully doing Molten Core eventually, there's no, like, event or, like, cutoff where we gotta hit level 60 to gear before this content is released. We can really just level at our own pace. Just enjoy the game for what it is. A nice leveling MMO. So even though we're taking objectively quite a long time, it's a good time. And I feel like it's how the game was intended to be experienced, you know? Maybe next time we'll go a bit faster, but... Oh. Got him. But this time we're just chilling. These guys aren't bad, though. They feel a lot safer than the whelps. This is exactly how WoW should be played, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only rush or the only reason to hit 60 is, like, I would like to raid with the humans at 60. And if I take too long, then, you know, maybe they've wiped already, is, like, the thing. Like, most people maybe have died. But the actual process, I just love leveling, man. Hopping on, doing some quests. Slowly exploring the world. And a lot of this now, like I was saying, 43 to 60 is hardcore content that I have never played. So this is all new to me. I mean, I've played the classic content, but not on hardcore, so I gotta be careful. We're over 4 days into this character as well, by the way, so we really don't want to... Don't really want to lose that time spent. Welcome back, welcome back. Oops. Got him. Oh no, I killed him too high. I can't loot him. Surely, okay, I can. Surely I can. Yo, VT. Greetings, Traveler. Doing some fall damage mitigation in hardcore today. Best we can. To the best of our abilities. Maybe I should. I guess these guys are level 42. I thought all the snapjaws were higher level. Have a lot of armor, though. Look at this guy standing on the water. I think that's just because I stunned him up there in the middle of his animation, but... Jeez, we aren't doing any damage. Maybe I should just do it. If they're level 42, it's just good XP to kill them. I got a mana up. Always hated leveling, but love raids. In Classic? Hated leveling in Classic, really. I'm out of my iced coffee. I went for another sip. You want to use Seal of Righteous against those? More DPS is holy is not reduced by armor. Is this not holy damage? I mean, Seal of Command is holy damage. No, that's the Judgment. Oh yeah, I guess the yellow damage, like the proc, is melee, whereas like the Judgment is magic. So yeah, it might be better to avoid the armor. Sometimes we just gotta rip the Seal of Command, though. You know how it is. You already know. Yeah, the Judgment hits hard into the stun. I guess Hammer of Wrath will... Yeah, Hammer of Wrath doesn't get hit by the armor either. Every day you log in hoping I have a stream going? Oh, let's go. Well, today we do. Tuesday was down. Servers were all down. Big editing day for the lad. But we keep on going. Oh, it's Nat Pagel, dude. It's Nat freaking Pagel. Let's go talk to him. Well, after this mud rock borer for a second here. Nat Pagel is always worth a convo, I say. Yeah, this guy's drop rate is 25%. Does this guy give us anything? Does he give us, like...
Need something?
Nothing really, but if you ask me, the best part about fishing is its slow pace. It gives one time to think, to reflect on past events, and to plan for future ones. Oh, and it's also a great excuse to drink. Heavily. Amen to that, brother.
Safe travel.
300 level, oh, 300 item level fishing quest. We're at 300 fishing, we get a quest from him. Well, let's throw a couple rods out for the boy. Throw a rod out for Nat Pagel. When talking about streams, you get interested ability to stream when you're working and not when you're at your PC waiting. Yeah, fair. My stream hours are very, I guess, EU friendly for the most part, depending on what jobs people have. We gotta catch at least one fish with Nat here. And nod to the lad. Good old Nat Pagel. Number 4,126th most deadliest. Most deadliest Nazaroth. Average victim level 60. Who's dying to Nat Pagel at level 60, man? I didn't throw a lure on. I probably should have. These are pretty high level waters. There we go. Okay. No, these were wise words. I'll give Nat wisdom. Oh, you can't buff Nat Pagel? You kidding me? Alright. We move on. Didn't know you could hit Nat Pagel. Probably if you're Horde. He's probably like an Alliance NPC. Right? So it's probably... Well, I don't know. Do you guys know, is Nat Pagel neutral? Yeah, how do you die to Nat Pagel? Maybe like a mind control? It does say average victim level is 60, so he's killed people. I don't know how. But he has. Yeah. Yeah, it could be some weird bug with the death log. Like a placeholder or something. Yeah, it definitely could be. We're not doing too well on these drops here, guys. We'll keep trying, though. I mean, I personally wouldn't mess with Nat Pagel. You know, if I... Dude's probably got some nasty tech. Yo, Lee785, greetings, traveler. Uh-oh. Painsley has been slain. Level 37 warrior, Arathi Highlands. Not too many death logs today, honestly, but we got a level 37 down. Nat is good with his rod, I heard. That's the word on the street. I mean, he's also here in current content. Duskwell Marsh, right? He gave Gold the efficient quest. One we can't do until we unlock Feralis and Hinterlands, I think. Feralis and Hinterlands are the 2 zones we need for that quest. So down the road we'll get it. Hammer of Wrath. Boom. There. Oh, really? Jeez, these are classic drop rates, guys. I guess someone could have died to Nat Peggle if, like, maybe they get mind controlled. I don't know how. Because even these these turtles here are less deadly than Nat Peggle. Turtles are 6,000. Nat Peggle was 4,000. Like, these turtles aren't not very dangerous, apparently. Which is weird. Like, usually water mobs are relatively dangerous. Alright, there's one more tongue. We've also got some clams to open up. Slowly working our way out of clam debt, but pretty much always indefinitely in clam debt. That's how it goes. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Oh, back-to-back drops. Let's go. We're rocking and rolling, guys. We're rocking and rolling. Yo, Cootie. Greetings, traveler. We'd like to bring your attention to the fact that you are great and your content is very enjoyable. Hello, champion. Yo, appreciate that, Cootie. Thank you for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying the content. We'll keep it rolling. I keep thinking the dead turtles are alive turtles. Oh no, that one's dead too. I could try the ones on the shore over there too. Change it up. Geez, yeah, I gotta go up and then to the right. Up and to the right. Should be good. You're gonna make a 60 of each class and race on Classic, then do a challenge on Classic. Wait, a 60 of each class and race. Do you mean like a 60 of every single class and race combo? Or like at least one of each race and at least one of each class? Both is crazy. Both is a lot of leveling. Every class race combo would be like impossible, I think. Well, not impossible, it would take a long time. Especially on Classic. At least one of each race and class. Okay. So there's more... There's more races than there are classes, so you will have a couple duplicate classes. Wait, no. Are there more classes than race? Like, in Classic, there's only 8 races. Are there 8? Are there 8 classes? Because there's warrior. Wait, there's shaman, paladin, warrior, mage, druid, rogue, warlock, hunter, priest. So there's 9 classes, 8 races in Classic. So it'd be 9 characters. Okay. And then you'd have to have one duplicate race. Paladin? I think I counted Paladin and Shaman as the first two, just to get those out of the way, and then I count the neutral ones. But I think there's 9 classes. 8 races. Man, retail would be another story. Oh yeah, this might be the better spot to farm the turtles. We'll kill them real quick here. You're gonna do Night Elf Druid and Night Elf Warrior bonus race? I guess, yeah, you just pick whichever one is your favorite and double up on that one. Definitely fair. Oh, someone's here. You level a lot quicker in retail, though. Yeah, the thing is, though, like... Yeah, how many... Opposal had a good point. Like, how many classes can you... Or how many characters can you have on one account?
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I think it'd be physically impossible to have, like, one of each combination. Because every single race can be, like, 3 to 5 classes. So yeah, maybe it is possible in retail, or in classic. Nah. Just make more accounts. True. I guess that would probably be the way you would actually do it, because to level that many accounts, what you could probably do is just multi-box dungeons. Level 5 accounts at once. 5 tunes at once in a dungeon. You got a tank, healer, 3 DPS. Bing, bang, boom. All of a sudden, all the characters are level 60. That's a move for sure. Will we be escorting the old poor turtle who wants out of the sea? Wait, are you quoting the Mist of Pandaria, turtles making it to the water, or is there an escort quest up here? I think I might be too high of a level for it, if there is, because it doesn't show up on my questy right now. These guys go down a lot faster than the other ones, though, especially being on shore. Classic clam debt time. We're working our way. GS, we're definitely working our way out of clam debt. We're in pretty bad clam debt, though. It's a Tenaris quest, the escort. Well, we're going there soon. We're going to Tenaris soon, one way or the other. Not gonna lie, clam, that sounds like an innuendo. I never thought about that, actually. Never even crossed my mind, I'm not gonna lie. $656. Massive damage. What is the actual number of clams that I'm indebted? I don't know the exact number. It's gotta be like 2,000 over the last 10 months. Because I feel like I've opened a good amount of clams, but not enough. Not 1 clam per sub. Alright, we just need 2 more of the forked tongues. Is this guy also going for them? Looks like it. Wait. Is he fleeing or do I have aggro? Yeah, I think we will go to Daenerys. We have a couple quests in Thousand Needles to hand in, and then a quest in Daenerys to hand in, and then there's a couple low-key on-level quests, like a little bit, like one level above, but we can definitely make our way there. And if they get to be too high of a level too quick, pop back over to like Stranglethorn Vale for a couple of our quests there too. So I think we'll have some good quests to do here. I feel like in my head, Daenerys really marks the beginning of like the end game. Not the end game, but like the final kind of pushes, you know? Because I feel like early game is 1 to 30, mid game is like, you know, 30 to 43, and then after that it's kind of like the last phase. Where you kind of feel like you're getting to be a high level. Especially like once you go to Feralis, I find like, that's like, yeah, we're getting up there. The final lap. Yeah. If only we had skinning, we'd get a lot of raw gold from these bad boys right now. Ungoro? Ooh. I'm craving the crater. I kind of assumed some of these would be spawned back here, but maybe they're not. I might have made a large mistake. No, we're good. Here's one. There we go. Steady. There's definitely at least two, so if I get lucky on drops, we're good to go. I mean, Daenerys is the go-to spot for mages to power level, right? Between Zul'Farrak and the pirates, like it's a mage spot for sure. Maximize Sagefish Delights. Rebuff. There we go. Working hard. After 1 year, almost have 2 60s and 3 more halfway. Out there farming. There we go. Boom. Ah. No drop. Mudrock Tortoise. Incoming. I don't think Boo has moved once since we started streaming today. What do you think from 45 to 60 is the most dangerous zone? You know what I mean? Like the most likely to cause death. I feel like Ungoro is kind of dangerous, right? Not counting like raids and stuff. One of the plague lands, you reckon? Getting a lot of plague land suggestions. I guess it could be, eh? I mean, the thing with Ungoro is you could pull a Devil Sword. Like, they got, like... It's, like, really high mob density, and there's nowhere to run, and there's elites. But I guess the Plague Lands have a lot of stuff. Plague Lands has a lot of knowledge checks. Blood of Heroes or whatever. Hinterland Silithus? I feel like most of the endgame zones have been named at this point. Maybe they're all kind of dangerous. Northern, Western playing land specifically? Really? All right, we need one more tongue from these guys. No one said winter spring? I guess, yeah, not a YouTube chatter either. We can stay safe there. We'll just go grind mobs in those zones. Right? No, I'm looking forward to the Plague Lands. And Ungoro. All of the above. Yeah, it seems like the consensus is like low-key Plague Lands, but also Unguru can be a little bit dangerous. You guys are saying Plague Lands has a lot of knowledge checks. Excellent. Great news for me. Placid Lands for you? I guess any zone, well the thing is, any zone can be a death zone. Still need one more tongue. Mm-hmm. That's true. Like, as a paladin, we have a lot of outs. Defensively, yeah. Yeah, we got Bubble. We already used that today. Bubble and Lay on Hands today. Still waiting for Path of Lyrics to visit the Badlands. I think you might have missed the stream where we did Badlands. We pretty much did everything we could. I think the quest with the Gyrocatron, there was a couple other professions you had to have to finish it, like alchemy and stuff. I think we had to abandon it. If memory serves. Come on, one of them has got to drop it. Surely this next one will drop it. Plagueland's egg ranges are so expanded, they latch on from so far away. We shall see. And there we go. 8 out of 8 tongues obtained. We'll hand in that one quest, and we're not too far away from Tenera, so I'll fly to Tenera because I do have a couple quests to hand in Thousand Needles, at least one quest. Yeah, so we'll go get that back there too. And honestly, I think I'll just start questing Teneris, guys. The level 45, 44 quests, I think we can do at least the first couple. Not excited for Feralis. I quite like Feralis. I think Feralis will be in a level or two. We will go there soon, though. I definitely like Feralis. There are a couple lower level quests there. But while we're in the vicinity, we may as well do the first couple Teneris quests, I think. First things first, though. Mud Rock, Soup, and Bugs. Let's go talk to these guys about it. Oh, look at the spot, man. Theramore Isle. Alright, alright.
Need something? Good day to you.
These will do fine. Thank you, Patholerics. You're welcome. Now I'll try cooking different techniques on these gut tongues to find the best way to bring out their flavor. Imagine eating just turtle tongues, man.
How are you?
Oh, dude wants crawler legs now? Is that a different zone, low-key?
Step on up.
Vendor, 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 vendor. We did just kill a lot of beasts, so we'll have a lot of vendor trash here. Tongues can be really good. Ever had lengua tacos? I can't say I have. Is that a tongue taco? PG-13 stream, sir. Yeah, I don't know what it is. A beef tongue tacos. Yeah, never had it actually. Never had it. I don't eat that many crazy things when I eat in restaurants just because I have so many allergies. If I see a name or a word that I don't understand or I don't recognize, I do not buy it. Because I'm like, I don't know, I've never had it before. Too many allergies, man. I eat pretty basic for that reason, especially when I'm eating out. Save those ones for the... I see what you guys are saying. Fair.
What can I do?
Okay, guys. Gadgetstan. Quick flight path bio. We gotta min-max the bios, guys, on the flight paths. Be right back. My chair was under the coat, or under the carpet. We're back, guys. Some plate helms on the quest on the dock. Okay, I wanted to look at the upgrades here. I know that there's some vendor upgrades, right? Like, if we end up getting some while questing, that'll be perfect too. But if we could snag some off the bat.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Oh, these are too high level. No, these are good. Like, this might be good for some items that are really old, right? If we have some really old mail. Oh, this is all mail here. Oh, the plate requires 45. Okay, so in like in a couple quests, we can come back here and maybe replace some lower level mail gear if it's like really under leveled. Even then, we'll be trading off stats if we do that. But okay. Like, what does the full plate set look like, actually? Well, here's the Brigadier, the Brigandine set. Cool. Plate mail set. Oh, that's sick. You could have a full plate set, man. Just like, if I could transmog like that, I would. Before we get questing, though, guys, I got some supplies to hand in to Razorick up north in Thousand Needles. Let's go hand them into him. Boo is alert. Good. That's a good boy. Czar, a greetings traveler, Czar. You guys want to see something crazy? Lightning storm. I pulled this old-fashioned from a pack 4 years ago, back when Lightning Storm was like 180 bucks. It has since been reprinted in a lot of other packs, so Lightning Storm is now like way down. But that's probably my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card I have. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Just so you guys know. Just so you're aware. Got a sneeze coming. Excuse me. Perhaps in a little bit we'll have a carrot on a stick as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests out there. We'll do all those quests. We can work on those now. Probably a few quests in Tanaris as well. We'll see what we can do. We have rested XP, plenty of quests to do. Good times to be had. There it is. Razorik's tweaking. Here we are. Complete. Just a couple thousand XP. Sephorian booster. How am I supposed to show my face around the track without a little extra kick to get me going? It's a travesty, I tell you. Just take a look at this beauty. 15 pounds of solid Sephorian power. Once I get this strapped onto the side of my racer, I'll be around the track twice as fast. Nice. Oh, that's not it? But wait, what's this? Shreve left the safety on. That will limit the amount of power I can draw from the booster at any time. I told him I want that off. This is no good. You have to take this to Gadgetstan in Tanaris. Okay. So where we just came from. Roger that. We'll go back to Gadgetstan and get this fixed for you, bro. That's hilarious. Take the safety off. Governor out the window. This guy wants to buy the golf cart, open up the seat, take the governor off, and rip that bad boy. Fair? It's a racetrack after all, the salt flats. The shimmering flats. And a helmet? That's juicy. That is juicy. Yeah, like we would gain, it would double our armor. Yeah. That is juicy. Hopefully soon we'll have it. You said it was off on the docks? It looks like the dock quests were pretty on level for us, so it could happen soon. That being said, the Pirate Cove are quests I will probably do a tiny bit over leveled. if it's the pirate quest. We'll see though. Well, maybe not. Min level 40, recommended 45. We're getting close. We have a couple quests to hand in here. I feel like most of the quests here are going to be like recommended 45 anyways, so we can always have a look at them. Get started on them. Alright, here is Shreve.
Hey, how you doing?
As I'm sure you know, the Gazorium can service all your trinketing needs, or tinkering needs. How can I help you?
Time is money, friend.
Only Razric would look at this and say that I had somehow put some sort of safety lock on it. This booster is almost completely Sephorium explosives. I already modified it so that it's more of its payload will be delivered upon use, but Razric is never content unless he goes to 11.
Yo.
There. I did what Razric wanted. Just tell him to be careful when he sets this off. If he makes the slightest mistake, he won't be moving forward. He'll just be a burnt spot on the track.
Be good.
Good thing we have a mount for this quest. Oh my gosh. Just got that quest. A little back and forth action. Chug's still sitting at 39. How is Scarlet Monastery going, Chug? Stay safe out there. Almost wiped? Oh no. I do not want to see Chug's go show up here on the death log, man. Stay safe. Dangerous. Modified Sephorium booster. Let's get this back to this guy. Fear, yeah. Stay safe, Chug. Stay safe. Hopefully, what would it be? Cathedral and Library might have some good drops for you, so best of luck with the drops. Here we are. How you doing? Safety first. Do you guys think this will be, he'll approve this or not? Let's see.
Time is money, friend. What's up?
Now that's more like it. I wish I could see the look of the gnome's eyes when they see me set this baby off. Too bad I'll be too busy pulling off a new course record. That's true. Cloth and leather upgrades. Nothing for us here.
Glad I could help.
Only 3 online. What happened to the guild? Yeah. The Honor Corps, each week has been kind of getting less and less active. Good chance today or like soon we probably will end up swapping to Human Error to be surrounded by more like-minded travelers. Like-minded adventurers. Unfortunately. But yeah, most of the guild, and then the guild master moved over to, I think, Sod. So, a little unfortunate event there, but there is another human guild. Is my race locked running? Let me see. It's Deathlog. Where's race locked at? Man, I got too many things going on here. There it is. Reload. I want to see where people are at. Honestly, like at that point, average level 22. I don't know how accurate these level 60s are. I think I did a 360. As far as I know, the most current active guilds, it's like human. Night Elves are very active still. Dwarves are very active still. I don't know about the Horde races. I think the Taurens, after they wiped on Ragnaros, have low-key moved on, right? I think that was kind of like their end game. But yeah, human era seems to be relatively active still. Let's have a look around here. These are Zul'Farrak quests. I don't want to have Zul'Farrak quests right now. Wanted Caliph Scorpidsting. The Gadgeistan Water Company of Gadgeistan Daenerys will pay a high bounty for the head of Caliph Scorpidsting, leader of the Waste Wander Outlaws. His crimes include murdering employees, stealing resources. The vile pirate Andre Firebeard is wanted for crimes against Steamweedle and Gadgeistan. Alright. Okay, yeah, I feel like we might be going there anyways for some quests. We'll leave them in the quest log. Let me quickly check the quest log, see if I have any, like, super outdated quests. Desolus. Yeah, this is a Handon and a Rothi Highlands that we have. In all Thrak Mountains, we have another quest that we could do, actually. So if these end up feeling too high of a level, we can pop back over there. Hi there. I have a proposition for you, if you're up for the challenge. Along with my invention, the Super Egg-O-Matic. I'm hard at work aiding the Druids with their campaign to save the Hippogriffs. The birds are being affected by the evil effects of the Gadorni ogres inhabiting the ruins of Feralis, and their numbers are dwindling. I'll collect many different types of eggs. Will you help me? Is this a Feralis one? Yeah. And take this to Feralis, right? I might have to come back for that. Is it up there? Oh, it's all the way up there. If I run out of quest space, I'll have to abandon that one. Work, work, work. Chores day over there. Have you missed anything interesting? No near deaths here. We're
Do I have a deal for you?
we're rolling.
Potential customer.
Oh, this is the cooking level up quest.
What's up? Yo,
Ever heard of a clamlet? Of course you haven't. It's my latest and greatest culinary masterpiece. Dirge Quickcleave wants you to get the following items. 12 giant eggs. You'll find those off any rocks wandering in Daenerys. 10 pieces of zesty clam meat. You can get those in the clams, naturally. I actually probably already have those. 20 pieces of Alterac Swiss. That would be like a vendor item, right?
keep it real.
I feel like the Alterac Swiss is probably a vendor buy. Clambah? Hey? Yeah? We got it. We're gonna have to open up clams. I already have 6 out of 10 though of the zesty clam meat, which is good. The eggs drop from the hinterlands. That is far away.
Yo,
I'm gonna run out of quest space, guys. Like this is good. There's a lot of quests. Greetings, Patholerics. The name's Lug Lunkett, and we've got an important job for you if you're up for it. Huzzah. Nothing would please me more as a seasoned spigot operator than to get waste water pouches I might find out there in the desert. That's our water anyway. The nomads have stolen it. Alright, bro.
what's up?
Dungeon and waste wander justice. You there. It's time for you to be a big helper to the Gadgeistan Water Company. The wastewater nomads out in the Daenerys Desert have seized almost all of the water wells. Without access to them, our water supply will dry up in no time. If you want to get in our good graces, then you'll help us bring justice to those nomads. Head east of here and bring down 10 bandits and thieves. Okay.
Have a good one.
And then Diplomatic Rod is a Zul'Farrak quest. Man, there's a lot of quests here. So the eggs are Hinterlands, the Alterac Swiss, I might want to go back to Stormwind eventually for. This is a Zalfarat quest as well. And Gadgetzan Water Survey. If we're doing wastewater stuff, it might make sense to grab that one as well while we're out and about, right? They may overlap a little bit. Oh, he's up at the top there. Let's see. Maybe we do these ones first because they're 44, 43. They might get us to 45, and then we could try to take on the pirates. It's on the other side? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Well, let's go do this first, and we can talk to those guys there. But we can't accept both quest chains at once because we only have 20 quest slots, courtesy of our 20 quest classic inventory. That's fair. Let's keep questing, lads. Onwards and upwards, my friends. Yeah, I'm sure we can do this. Oh yeah, we also have the assassination quest here. This is perfect. Exactly what we need. We're officially starting Tanera's quests, guys. That's exciting, actually. Stay safe, though. The gallows.
I'm out of range.
Okay, so we'll go to this one first. We can also chat over here in a sec, but first I'll go here. See what they're up to. Taneris is a little bit of a water supply. Fight, I guess? Man, I don't know if my track minerals is working. What the heck is this? What the heck? Is this an add-on? I've never seen this before. Is that an add-on? Huh. Okay.
I'm out of range.
What incarnations? I don't know. It's when I click on the Alliance flag here. It's a different race locked add-on. Okay. I must have installed all the race locked add-ons I saw. Okay. That was a little confusing. I thought maybe it was a bit of a classic plus leak, but I'm like, it doesn't look like basic Blizzard animations, does it? I think we're okay. That ain't normal. That's not normal stuff, no. The thieves. So we gotta loot the pouches, get the thieves. I think... Did we have to do anything else up in here? It might just be killing and looting. I'm down for killing and looting. It's good XP. We're actually almost level 45, guys. The quests must go on. I need to get more water, too. Zalfarok eventually? Eventually, yeah. Might not be today. I feel like I kind of want to do Alderman first. There's a lot of Alda quests. At some point today, we'll see. Oh, I thought I had Justice Tim. But yeah, I do. Zalfarok is definitely a dungeon I would love to do while leveling. Maybe a little higher level. I did get an invite to heal it today. Honestly, one thing we could do today, too, is build out my off-spec. It kind of seems like if I want guaranteed groups, I could go heals as off-spec. There's two options, heals or tank. Like, you know, little prot AoE set or a healer set. I feel like from 50 to 60, being a healer might be more helpful for groups. I would have to start kind of logging healer gear, though. There's a way to AoE farm Self-Wreck as Paladin without putting yourself at risk. I do believe there is, but I think that's probably something I would have wanted to test offline. Off hardcore. There's definitely some crazy Self-Rock farms. I feel like you can... I feel like, though, a lot of those farms, too, they can be safe, but there's also a risk that you mess it up and die. Human rogue. Give our friend Blessing of Might there. I guess we go down to the other camp because these guys are all dead. We also need to get Caliph Scorpion Sting's head. So let's go down here. Yeah, the Water Spring Field. This is exactly where we need to be right now.
I need to get closer.
A path. I have a question. Having outwitting Digmaster Shovel Flange to spawn out in Alderman. Yep. I mentioned in my video that the other mobs still gave the same loot table as those in the dungeon. Does that mean there's a chance, albeit small, that I can get a Papal Fez? Yes. Yep. The supers are all technically on the loot tables for all the dwarves in the cave before Alderman. So if you're waiting for Digmaster, definitely kill some of the mobs around there, because they could have supers. Source? Trust me, bro. Source, Twitch chat. That's my source. But there's a lot of people that said that, so I believe it's true. I have not seen them drop, but I've heard it. I think I've seen it on forums too, that the mobs outside of Ulda have the same super tables. Does the boss patrol around in stealth? Maybe. Maybe I should be popping my perception here and there. For a bit here, I'm just gonna keep my eye out and see if I can spy him. I spy with my little eye. A wanted man. There's two wanted signs we got. One of them is one of the pirates, so I'm not going there yet. One of them is a guy in this camp. The disarm is crazy too. I should probably take some time to level up my one hand as well. Right here. Because my sword and board is getting a little bit under-leveled. So maybe on some lower-level thieves I can do that. If we pull the big guy, I'll swap back to 2H. He has ads, so be careful. Okay. Yeah, maybe before I fight him, I definitely want to level up my sword skill. Okay, disarm is crazy. Oh, vengeance proc though. Man, this sword's awesome. I love the proc. Also, in my last YouTube video, guys, we had some dissenting opinions in the comments on if Ravager from Scarlet Monastery or Bonebiter is actually better. Because so the Ravager does a little bit less damage per second and has no stats, but has the chance on a hit to AoE everyone around you for an auto attack. Whereas Bonebiter slightly higher damage and stats. 20 strength too. What do you guys think? I said that if I got both, I would use Ravager because I like the on-hit. The on-hit is fun. Yeah, I guess single target, maybe Bonebiter does outpace it. But the chance on hit for the AoE auto attack is crazy, especially in dungeons. Yeah, maybe you use Bonebiter in like 1v1 scenarios and Ravagers for fun or like or in dungeons. But I feel like that aspect of fun is just awesome, you know? Like maybe getting like a proc to AoE everyone around you. Ravagers for the accidental double pull. I guess you could swap mid-fight if you pull AoE. That's a good point. Like you could just swap it. Hot swap, like Bonebiter single target, Ravager multi-target. That's pretty fair, I think. Saw Guzu die when he had procced it and it was stuck spinning. Oof. Do I really want a random AoE in hardcore with only one death? That's a good point. Yeah, cancel macro might be needed. But yeah, if you got like neutral mobs around you, that is actually maybe a bit sketchy. Never thought about that. I mean, back in retail with Firelath, the Paladin legendary axe, it had an on use for like 3 seconds. You would like stand still. Basically like a monk Fist of Fury where you would just like that. I died so many times in Mythic Plus because I used it at the wrong time and then got hit by a boss mechanic. I did not have a cancel macro. You like how the shield looks? Does it have good stats? Pretty good stats, yeah. It's like a good green shield. The collection plate. I forget where I got it. I think it was like a dungeon quest or something. So this guy might patrol. I'm counting as doing the patrol path of the boss. See if I can snag him while we're getting the rest of the... Oh, he's right there, yeah. There's also rogues, though. Yeah, there's Khalif right there. He has ads, I think. He has rogues, right? He's really patrolling away. But I know where he is. We can slowly make our way there. And take him out once we get to him. Probably should have Blessing of Might on. Okay. Khalif Scorpid Sting. Where are you at, bro? I might get hit by another rogue while I'm here, though. He's got to just be patrolling up ahead. Yeah, there he is. Okay. So if he has ads, I feel like I can Repentance the ads and just nuke Khalif. I do have grenades, too. Ideally, we pull him in between two of these situations. I'm going to Dragon's Breath Chili for this one, just because it might be a bit of a tough fight. But let's go ahead and pull him here. Yeah, he's got rogues. So I'm going to start with a stun on Khalif, and then into an AoE CC. Once that falls off these guys, I'm going to Repentance one of them and pull these guys away. It extends the duration of Repentance, because now that guy will have to run at us. I might actually have to bubble here. Yeah, we'll do the bubble heal, just to be safe. Alright, Khalif. You're going down. You're going down, Khalif. We still have lay on hands if we need it, by the way. We might have to do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. He's gonna come back. I want to get as much value out of the lay on hands as I can, though. Okay. Got the shield out. I'll swap to this one soon, the Seal of Light. I could also bubble bandage, though. Oh, he resisted. Okay, that's really bad. The resists are crazy. I have to light a balloon out, guys. I'm out of here. I didn't even loot the boss. I burned light a balloon. Ah! Well, that turned out to be more difficult than expected, guys. Light a balloon burned. Light a balloon burned. At least we will never die on this character without using light a balloon. Yeah, we did live. In hindsight, I didn't have target dummy or health pots, but like, damn. We're alive, guys. I also I clicked it wrong. If the auto attacks mistimed, there was half a second there where I was casting Hearth without light a balloon, but it was in between auto attacks. Man, that was kind of close. But we're live. Okay, let's just chill out for a second. Yeah, we had to light a balloon out. I burned everything I had. The problem, I think we would have been okay. I went for the Hodge bandage, but the Hodge resisted. The resist on the Hodge, it was like, I don't have anything else. Because I used my mana that I would have used for another Seal of the Light to Hodge, and I was Did I even finish the quest? Was it kill him or get his head? I think I'm gonna have to kill him again. Yeah, I didn't loot him. So we killed him, but I didn't loot his head. Oh, okay. We'll go back and do that at a higher level, I guess. What went wrong there? It kind of went to plan. I should go see if I can craft more target dummies. Because if I had more target dummies, we would have been fine. I also gotta like maybe fish for health potions. Because I also didn't have any, I didn't have health or mana potions. A health or mana potion there, I think, really smooths that curve. Bop was up, but I was Like if I bop, I can't auto attack and I can't heal. I guess I could have bop bandaged, but I don't know if I was off for Barons yet, because I did Divine Shield. Right, I Divine Shielded a little bit, so I might have been on for Barons. I probably should have just killed the main guy and yeah, peaced out. Whew, we gotta let the nerves come down a little bit here. Yeah, the resist on the Hodge wasn't ideal. What, do I have everything I need for Hodge? Not Hodge. Dummies. Where's the target dummies? I have low level target dummies. Copper bolts.
Need help?
Oh, that was sketchy, man. I didn't mean. Well, I guess we can take light of balloon off. Honestly, though, it's a crappy place to burn it, but at least we're alive, and at least we used light of balloon, and we had very few other outs, right? Like, we don't die with light of balloon on this character now. That's a bonus, you know. At least we're not gonna have that issue. Yeah, no health or mana pot. Honestly, guys, maybe we should go to Stranglethorn, fish up some more sagefish, and try to get some wreckage debris to get more health potions.
For the Alliance.
We need health potions. I also don't have any target dummies left. Yeah. Maybe we should be doing more prep. Because, yeah, maybe into those hard ones, I should have had that stuff. Well, we're alive, guys. That's... At the end of the day, it was a close call. Vendor out on potion vendors. I might just fish for him, to be honest, because I think the Stranglethorn Bale has pretty good ones, and I need to get more sagefish anyways. My heart rate, man. My Garmin's gonna say, you've had a stressful day now. It's like, oh, yeah, I almost died in hardcore, bro. What do you expect? It's a good thing those guys didn't have like a knockdown. If that guy knocks me down at low health, I'll probably just do Dark Shore. Karma for helping the gnome. That was a close call. I'm not gonna lie. I think, yeah, like what could we do better there? Aside from just killing the boss and running. I guess the thing we do better is just make sure we have our health potions and stuff. You know? If we had an early target dummy as well, it's way better. Maybe does Daenerys teach the higher level target dummy? Engineering target dummy. Because I have the low level one that requires copper ore and stuff. Ooh. Never pulled dual wielders? Multi-pull? Well, they came with the quest, like, it was like a quest named mob. Is there a... Wait, so with engineering, is there ever a higher level target dummy? Surely there is a higher level target dummy, right? Wow. Advanced target dummy? Requires engineering 185. Okay, so we could get it. Let me see who's it's taught by here. Daenerys, where we just were. And Ironforge, apparently. So I should try to get that. And the reagents for it... It's a lot of leather and bronze. Well, the good thing is... If we... Yeah, we need heavy leather... Gyro chronatoms, which, yeah, that's kind of hard to get. Iron strut, bronze framework. The good thing is, like, we're going to go do fishing for potions anyways, so we'll probably get a lot of leather. Yo, Splatter and Gore. Greetings, Traveler, with the Twitch Prime. Greetings, Traveler. Herman, sorry I missed your chat there. We're, just had a pretty close call there. We had to burn our light of balloon to get out, so we're on high alert right now. Big time. I think I have a few gold bars in the bank. Cause yeah, I'm looking at the craft here for the advanced target dummy, and it's Iron strut, bronze framework, gyrochromaton, and heavy leather. Even if I have a couple, you know? Even if I just have a couple, I think it's good. But I also need more sagefish for my sagefish delight. Let's give Stitches the wide berth, 10-4. Catch you later, Stitches. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Better adrenaline rush, having to pop light a balloon or smelling salts. You know, they're pretty comparable. Pretty comparable. Hey, not sure what the general consensus is on the last episode with Scarlet Monastery, but for videos, I typically prefer the edited versus the stream feed. It's pretty split, honestly, Sam. A lot of people like kind of like the narrative intro, but then the edited stream VOD more so for like a longer video. Here's the bonuses. Here's the thing. All things equal, this edited stream VOD, like you have like the intro and stuff, but the edited stream VOD, A, will be a longer video, and B, down the road, can be delegated to a different editor, which frees up more time to have increased play time if you like hire an editor to edit stream VODs, which is not bad for second channel stuff. That'll never go on main channel 100%. Main channel is always narrative, like fully edited, but that's the give and take. I'm gonna finish off this series with primarily the voiceover with like maybe some intense fights. Like the one we just had, I might put the stream clip in for like that fight. Or like for dungeon runs and stuff like that. But we'll see what happens in the future. Yeah, find materials is over my character again. There are a lot of weird bugs. Find minerals is right there. Oh man, let's just chill out and do some fishing. That was too close for comfort. It's annoying I don't know how to move it. I've just been / reloading. And it kind of goes away usually if you reload. But I also think that means I don't have track minerals on. Definitely thought I was in the water there. That's my bad. One button red is kind of fun. One button red? What's one button red? In retail? At least we've confirmed our light a balloon macro does in fact work. It's also a bonus. There we go. Someone's been fishing these rivers. All the pools are gone. Guessing you missed a near-death experience? Yes, we did have to light a balloon out of Daenerys. There's like no pools. Do I schedule my video releases? Like, yeah, I'll usually like upload them and have them like scheduled for release. But like for a schedule, the main channel vids always drop on a Saturday, and then second channel is whenever. I don't really have a set time for the second channel ones. Have I watched Josh Strife Hayes' video about his thoughts about Twitch versus YouTube? He goes deep into the pros and cons and how it's typically tough for content creators to do both well. No, I haven't watched that. That'd be an interesting watch. There is definitely like multiple builds, different specs for content creators. I am definitely more so a YouTube spec creator. I think, I don't know how it would be so hard to stream like 40 to 60 hours a week and still do the YouTube I do. So like I stream on average like 15 to 25 hours a week, depending on the week. So, yeah, I'm definitely more so I stream a fair amount still, but I'm definitely like more so as like a YouTube build as far as a creator. Ironbound trunk. He basically says those exact words. Fair. Yeah. Because he tried streaming like full time for a couple months, right? So I'm sure, yeah, he would get it. Because he's also a YouTube first creator, generally speaking, and then he tried streaming. I think my approach is perfect for the priorities. Yeah, it's definitely like a balance. Where like there's definitely phases where I can stream more if I have like less on the back end edit, but it's yeah, if the YouTube videos are primarily like VOD edit downs, which is a completely good build for a streamer, it frees up more time to just stream. He did 100 days, but he said it was for the project. He never intended to switch full time. Do I make videos out of my streams? I do. I do, yeah. It's kind of like I'm recording as I'm streaming. So like right now I'm getting like the footage and then I like make a video around it. Do I have the command for YouTube on Twitch? Yeah, that's my YouTube channel there. So that's like, it's not like stream footage, like not edited VODs. Like I make a YouTube video like with what I'm doing in the game. Basically, I'm making a YouTube video and then I just happen to stream while I'm playing the game to make the YouTube video, is how I do it. Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple other people coming here to fish. The YouTube videos are the meat and potatoes. These are the dessert. Yeah, as a good way to put it, this is like the behind the scenes. This is like if you want to come hang out while we're, you know, working on the vids. But it's also nice because like, as far as like a community engagement perspective, like a YouTube comment, it's like a not like a one-way communication, but it's like you're never gonna have a conversation in a YouTube comment, whereas on a live stream with chat, like we can within like 2 minutes have a couple like back and forth like quick chats, you know. So it's a better way to engage with the community for sure. We need a couple wreckages to spawn. I feel like my cortisol is still coming down from that encounter. Bing bong, bing bong. Slowly making my way over. And the vibes have brought a lot of like-minded people together. Made friends. Should be proud, sir. Thank you, Jaeger. We got a really good community here. Really good community of travelers. Borthers of the deefiest bortherhood, if you will. If you will. Yeah, we got a really good community. Except that Jaeger guy. To be firing shots right now. I do think like hardcore, like there's certain gameplay, like certain things that make better edited VOD videos. Hardcore for sure is a better edited VOD video than like Goldbound. That would like Goldbound as an edited VOD, like as a main video would be Not ideal. It's good to hang out and farm, but as a VOD, it wouldn't perform very well. I think Jaeger might be a bot, actually. Fishing level going up too. Slow and steady. You're going to Pandaria? What do I think you and the hubby should farm? In Jade Forest. I haven't done too much in Pandaria yet. I have done Dual Gathering there, which is pretty decent. Aside from that, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. There might be some interesting relics to find. You got a job on Jaeger's stream? What's your job on Jaeger's stream? Probably killing it. Probably absolutely crushing. The master distractor. Fair. Understandable. Make sure he doesn't make progress on games. There we go. Hey, it's hard work, but someone's got to do it. Really good at it too. I believe you. I believe you. Apparently Panda fishing is good. Pandaria fishing is profitable. YouTube chatter is saying. Yo, Brew Baker, don't forget to like the stream. Yo, shout out to Brew Baker coming in with the don't forget to like the stream comments. Let's go. Appreciate that, Brew Baker. Alright, we should see what's in this ironbound trunk. Oh, heavy leather. Exactly what we need for target dummies. That's my job, Brew Baker. Yeah, Brew Baker is the... Make sure to like the stream. Let's go. Low-key love hanging in Jaeger streams. He's a chill dude, man. Confirmed. Confirmed cool guy. Confirmed. Someone's out here farming Snapjaw Crocs, by the way. I don't know if that'll fly. Gonna clip that. You clip that. Clip it. What are we fishing for? Stockpiling up some leather for target dummies, and as well as restocking Sage Fish Delights, as well as hopefully getting some health potions. So 3 things, actually. A highly productive fishing time. All 3 things we need for survival. Health pots, target dummies, and then food buffs. So it's actually very productive. Like, very much needed. If I can ever land a fishing rod in this pool. Easier said than done. Man, it's a close call today. If you're just tuning in, we just had to burn our light of balloon. It does mean we have an extra bag spot, but it does also mean that we no longer have light of balloon. Bit of a tough situation. Bit of a tough one. Libo, just hopping in here to let you know you're a big fan of Goldbound. Always looking forward to new episodes. Yo, appreciate the kind words. Thanks for popping in. Will be a new Goldbound episode will be dropping this Saturday. Confirmed. Also, Solaz with a gifted sub to Libo EU. Greetings, traveler. Look at that. Hashtag no ads on the stream now. If you have a mage, you can farm porcupines for the sheep effect. I do quite like classic mage. That is a class I'm interested in. Solas feeling generous today. Yeah, you are, man. New viewers coming in. Subs gifted. 5 gifted subs earlier as well, brother. Appreciate it. Anonymous gifter gifting out a community sub as well. Did I see the video that's gone kind of viral about the toxic guild links came out a few days ago? I haven't watched the video. I saw the thumbnail. And I said, ooh, wow. But I haven't actually watched the video. Yo, whoa. Timmy Tech said, let's just give 10 subs real quick. Absolute legends, guys. Timmy Tech, appreciate the 10 gifted subs on the hardcore day, no less. Let's go. Welcome, man. Who's getting the gifted subs? Who are we seeing here? The Nemmer, GG Madman, Thuzio, Durner, Zoo. Greetings, travelers. Welcome in. Let's go. Nice. Nice, nice. Whoa, why do I got these nameplates on? Let's turn those off. So let's drop in the, wait. Yeah, the twit. The Pikachu Jaeger surprise. I like that. I've also been really impressed with my discipline to stick to the rules and template for Goldbound videos. Yeah, we go through a process, explore areas, dual gather. Yeah, it's as much of like a gold farm as it is like exploring. You know what I mean? We got to explore the zone, find the farms, and then, you know, in due time, maximize our time on the really good farms as well. When do I stream? What days of the week? I stream like Monday, Wednesday, Friday is like my Goldbound like set days. And then Tuesday, Thursday is flex, which is right now hardcore or off day. But so yeah, it's like 4 to 5 days a week usually around this time. Yo, Commander Yarick with the resub on the Prime. 10 months on the resub. Greetings, traveler. Need to be there to say like the stream. Respect, yeah. Also, guys, with those gifted subs, we procced a level 4 hype train already. Heck yeah. We gotta calm down from that fight out in Tenaris. I really could have died there. That was rough. I also, I misclicked. I didn't misclick, but I clicked it like one too many times, the light of balloon. So there was a half a second there where if they attacked me at the end, it would have canceled the light of balloon cast. That would have been death. I would have died. Like maybe I bubble, but like, or like blessing of protection. But I don't think I have any mana to do anything else. And my bandage was on cooldown because it got kicked. Man. Yeah, that could have been bad. But I didn't because so many people liked the stream. There we go. I should open these up, see if they have any potions or leather. Lots of leather, actually. Oh, and a potion. Sweet! So we do have another potion now. At least one more potion. How much sagefish do we have? We got 15 sagefish. Not bad, but we can get a couple more for sure. Stay above water. Good. Good, good. Oh, there we go. floating wreckage. I think if I get a couple more leather and a couple more sagefish and like maybe 1 or 2 more potions, we should be able to go back to Stormwind to craft up some engineering stuff. Could I buy PvP healing potions from the guy in Stormwind, or did those get removed in Hardcore? I didn't know that there were PvP healing potions in Stormwind. Another trunk. Health potion, perhaps? Leather. Man, you can really farm heavy leather out of these trunks. You might only be able to buy them with honor. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times PvP potions are only usable like in BGs. Like in a battleground. Yo guys, hype train. Drop the choo-choos. Let's go. I like that one too, actually. Applause break. I like that. Oh, nice. Two healing potions there. Yeah, so a couple more sagefish and we can go craft, probably. Yeah, I could check the PvP room. I feel like if that was a thing, it would be really well known for self-found, right? The PvP vendors. I feel like for self-found hardcore, that would be the meta if it was... if it worked out in the overworld. Does hardcore have battlegrounds? I think technically yes. Technically speaking. Does anyone queue them? Not really, I don't think. But I think you can go to like the BG vendors. Right? Man, I'm still like shook from that near-death experience there. It's a good thing we did our Light of a Loon quest. Yeah, we'll have 20 here, so that should be good for a bit. I'll probably start just buying water as well versus using sagefish to drink. Just because it does take a while to farm our sagefish, and I'd rather just use it for food buff. Good job not panicking minus the extra click. Yeah, it turns out you don't double click that one. On a health potion, you have to double click it. I think on Light of a Loon, you only click it once. Because I double clicked and it canceled. But when I tested it with a health potion, if I clicked it once, it wouldn't health pot. I had to double click. So I think Light of a Loon, you only click it once to hearth with. Yeah, this pool is lasting a while. It's great. Yeah, I could see people doing a battleground like at 60 once they were kind of done with the hardcore experience. But even then, like, I feel like you kind of just raid, right? Raid until you die, really. Come on, fishing bobber. There we go. Oh, fish got away. All right. I think that's probably good. Now, let me just make sure I can actually craft all of the things I need for the grenade. So I need bronze frameworks. Bronze framework. Oh, how much medium leather do I have? There might be those at the... I could maybe get those at the Stranglethorn or the Duskwood vendor. Yeah, I can make some of these too with iron bars. I also need iron struts. So I need a lot of iron. I think I have a fair amount of iron, though, in the bank. But yeah, I really need medium leather. Let me just fish up this floating wreckage here. That might be from, like, Red Ridge fishing pools instead of these fishing pools for medium leather. Because in these ones, I'm getting heavy and thick. Oh, I should probably put on a bobber here. Fish are getting away a lot. Yo, been lurking for a while in the streams now, but wanted to say, enjoy the vids. Yo, thank you for saying that. Monkey with a knife. Happy to have you lurking and tuning into the videos. But yeah, in hardcore, like, if you did a BG, there would be no second life in a BG. It is one life. Confirmed. So, a little dangerous. Man, I can't believe I didn't loot the head of that guy that I killed. Rumsey Rum Black Label. Got a lot of that stuff. Wait. Alright, more heavy leather. So we got enough heavy leather for 4 crafts. 4 crafts of the next level of target dummy. I gotta get to a safe spot. I gotta use the washroom. Good thing we have a mount. That might have been our closest call yet. What do you guys think? Was it closer on Mor Ladim or on that one where we just light a balloon? What was that guy's name? Like something. I forget his name. I feel like we were in control on this one and light a balloon out. But like, I feel like Mor Ladim, I thought I was safer than I was. But in hindsight, like one crit, we could have died. Yeah, Calf was the name of this one. I feel like they were both quite sketchy. Swiftuff. The Goblin Geologists drop greater healing potions as well. Gotten 6 so far. That's pretty good, actually. I'll have to look for some superior ones as well. I have 2 graders. Or 3 graders now. I'll use them sparingly. Wait, what did you miss? I had to use Light of Balloon today? I did. Light of Balloon is no more. About, well, exactly, what, 48 minutes ago? 38 minutes ago? We used Light of Balloon. No. 37 minutes ago, because it's still on cooldown from the hearth. It was a close call, I'm not going to lie. We were low. We tried to Hodge bandage. The Hodge got evaded and I was out of mana. And then... bang, bang, boom. Here we are. Light a balloon out. As bad and annoying as it is to burn it, pretty happy that we did and didn't die with it on the action bar. I was worried I was going to do that. I thought, I'm going to forget about this thing and I'm going to die with it unused. I'm surprised I used it, to be honest, you know. Go to Blasted Land, there's a vendor for superior HP pots. Is it on the way? We could probably do it. Blasted Lands, like in Nethergard? I could. I have a quest to hand in there. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go there. I have the flight path too, so we can go check for superiors there. and hand in supplies. That's perfect. Dang it, you had the stream running the entire time, but got pulled away for 20. It was the, Intenaris. The wastewater named boss, Calphite or something. He has 2 rogues that patrol with him. I killed him. Killed one of the rogues. I forgot to loot him. I have to kill him again still. And then on the last rogue, I burned everything. I had to use bubble, heals, lay on hands. I tried to hodge bandage, didn't work. Auto attacking down, got too low, light of ballooned out. Because there's also rogues hiding all around there too. So I didn't feel comfortable running. Because if you run there, you could just run straight into a stealth rogue. Yeah. Yeah, Scorpion Sting. I think that's the second name. Yeah, Caliph Scorpion Sting. That's rough.
What can I do for you?
Quick bio, guys. I've been drinking a lot of water. Oh, we'll check on this guy. If I could snag a superior potion, it'd be nice. And then I think it's back to Stormwind to craft. Or maybe Redridge for medium leather. I don't think I have much. Actually, I'm gonna do some forbidden tech here. Open up my stream on YouTube to double check if I have anything in the bank. Because I opened my bank up not long ago, so if I go back on the stream, little forbidden tech, I can see what my bank was without pulling it up. One sec here. Yeah, let's go back a little bit. To when I was in Stormwind. There we go. I have... It doesn't look like I have any medium leather in the bank. No medium leather in the bank. Look at that. So we do have to go to Redridge for the boxes there, I think. The forbidden tech, guys. Wait. Supplies to another guard. Do I just talk to him?
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Did I get... Wait.
For the Alliance. Light be with you.
I thought... Wait. I thought the quest was completed. Why can't they hand it in? Crates of power stones. It says I have... Duration 1 hour. Yeah.
Be careful.
Well, that's embarrassing. I didn't realize that was a timed one. Yeah, okay. I was literally just there too. It was a Duskwood quest. Okay, so potential potion vendor. Which guy can sell potions? Superior potions? Probably not the armor crafters. Although... yeah, level 45. Nina Light Brew? Is that up here? That sounds like something that would be in, like, the tower. Let's see. I don't think there's anyone up here. Oh, no, it is. Sweet. Is it in supply?
Looking for something specific?
No. Not in supply, unfortunately.
Safe travels.
Don't jump down. I'll just jump onto these parts here. At this point now, we can pretty much jump down without fall damage, but we'll be safe. Oh well, at least we have these ones. Honestly, I might fly back to Darkshire for that quest. Get it done. Just so that doesn't happen again if it's a limited time quest. Priest thought he was good to jump too. Yeah. That is a fair point. Definitely a fair point. Okay, show me where I can fly. We'll go back to Duskwood real quick. Get the daily as well. Are you talking about the Swamp of Sorrows one, where you can bring the crate back and forth? Priest was a bit tipsy though, exactly. Yeah, the priest, that was a rough one. It drops pots? Maybe. I might just roll with these for now if the vendor doesn't have it the next time. I also gotta cook. And probably fish Redridge. For the medium leather. Where is the best spot to fish medium leather? It's probably Redridge, right? It's saying wetlands. Maybe Redridge is more like light leather levels? Fishing and flying, yeah. Well, we gotta have to take a little bit of a breather to restock after that last encounter there, so... a little fishing and flying. Yeah, I guess this is limited to time, yeah. Well, so we'll go ahead and get these back real quick. 1 hour time limit on them. Real fast, like.
Well met. Be careful.
Yo, Celise, what's good? Greetings, traveler. Welcome back into the stream. Random question here. How do I feel about oatmeal, nutrient-dense Chad snack, or old people food? Can't it be both? I love oatmeal. Big oatmeal fan. One of my favorite oatmeals is like a protein chocolate oatmeal. I put protein powder, I put cocoa powder, I put chocolate chips, I put sweetener, and then I make the oatmeal. It's great. Amazing. I love oatmeal. You know who else loves oatmeal? My grandpa. So, I think it's both. Did finally move over to human air as it was pretty quiet on Honor Core. I'm thinking the same thing is going to have to happen for us. We were chatting about it earlier. It's I think it's written on the walls, you know. I guess written on the walls. Unk status is reconfirmed. Let's go. Average oatmeal enjoyer. They did do a raid on Zul'Gurub, so they are raiding. Cool, cool. Maybe I should try to level up a bit faster then. I fear that by the time I hit 60, like, the main raid team will have wiped. It's a bit of a concern, actually.
Greetings.
Hello. Don't mind all the commotion. It's just business as usual.
King's honor, friend.
Got it. Okay, so it's just a point-to-point. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the daily today. I'm gonna go run back. I guess medium leather.
Need help?
Let me try Redridge real quick. I feel like Redridge for sure, the fish chest and Redridge for sure have medium leather. I only need 4, because I need 4 bronze frameworks. Also, how many bronze bars did I have? I also need wool cloth. Let me see something. You know what? Let's not do a reload on the flight path 2 days after a patch. I do not want a DC on a flight path. Let's go ahead and not reload UI here. Let's just wait this one out a little bit. Full cleared Zul'Gurub twice so far. Going again tonight. Oh, sweet. Are you in human error? As a further cost-cutting measure, we're getting rid of the saltwater cooler. Live invite to the guild. I kind of want to... I'm trying to think of how I want to spin it in the video. Like, I might wait for... Have a conversation with, like, another guildie and just, like, I don't know. For the storyline, for the plot. I'm trying to think how I want to... juice up the plot without being dramatic. Well, dramatic in a bad way. We'll see. Due to the guild getting too soft on gnomes, I had to leave. But it was me that was getting soft on gnomes helping them quest. Alright guys, we're back in Redridge. Who would have thought we'd be back here? Oh, I love Redridge. Welcome home. Welcome back? No. Welcome home, Borthers. Welcome home. If you need my rogue for some sort of mission, just let me know. I can die for the cause. Jagger, I appreciate it. Committed. Taking a hardcore break. Fair. We don't need you to I don't think we need you to go to the void on the rogue. But I appreciate it. If we need something, we might have to have like a little mini like guild meeting with like 3 people online. In which case, I might call you up. Where are these fishing pools at? We need Path as hardcore a manager. Well, that's the thing. I don't think I play enough, man, to lead. I don't want to lead. I want to be led in the raids, man. There's some guilds I would like to lead, like an Inquisitor guild. But for that, I would commit more days per week to being live. No, I'm like 99% sure we will join Human Error. I just wanna spin it in a cool way for the story. All right. Well, maybe these guys don't actually have any fishing pools here. Maybe that's more of a retail thing. Believe in yourself? Well, I mean, it's not that I don't believe in myself. I'm playing this character like 1 to 2 days a week, which I think is not enough if you're the guild leader. Yeah, there's not many pools here, hey? According to Google, wetlands would be really good for this, so I could head up there. Well, I should grab these just in case I have to make more copper things, like copper bolts or something. Where's the Goldbound episode this Saturday? In progress. Will be this this coming Saturday. It is what we would call in progress status. Yeah, I can't remember how much bronze I have in the bank. I'll just take the flight path to wetlands. I may have to, on the flight path, check the VOD again to see how much bronze or tin I have in the bank. Okay.
Hey there.
We'll go... Maybe I'll do Stormwind Fur. No, I'll just do yeah, Manifold Harbor.
See you around.
Let's check the VOD. Live. There we go. Currently live. Alright, should be back a couple minutes. I just want to see what was in the bank in Stormwind here. I should just pause it on this. What's my slash played? I checked earlier. It was like just over 4 days. 4 days played. Okay, so I have like 6 gold. I don't have much tin or copper. It looks like I have 7 iron ore. I might have to go get more iron, and I might have to get more tin as well. Possibly. But yeah, actual slash played. 4 days, 5 hours played. Yep. That time played this level 5.5 hours. We had a bit of a slowdown here due to the near-death experience. We'll try to get that health potion. Well, we got the health potions. We'll try to get... You know what? Maybe I should just request... No. We'll get the target dummy. Without Light of Balloon, I think it would be silly to continue doing like kind of like hard quests without target dummy. I think we need the upgraded target dummies really, like quite badly. Love the cat cam. Boo's just chilling. I love Boo. Dude's just down to hang out and play some games. Respect. Yeah, we just crossed 100 hours. That's true. Like if we go into this view here, it shows us our hours as well. 101 hours. Pretty good. Think I should wait for upgrades? Yeah, I'm not going to fight Caliph again. Not at least until 45 or 46. I could do the quests around it, though. Finish those up. I do have some point-to-point quests. Like, I have some low-level quests to hand in up here, too. I could just, like, do some errands. Like, do some, like, clean up some breadcrumbs that I have. Yeah, I got some breadcrumbs in Arathi. Yeah. Back to Swamp for escort quest. Oh, man. I forgot about the Swamp escort quest. Not yet. We'll get that level 46, maybe. Pet Boo? I think he liked that one there. Need a Boo companion on WoW? I have a tabby cat. I think I named it Poncho. A silver tabby. Poncho really hasn't been on stream today, though. I got a cat carrier for the silver tabby, but I don't have a black cat. They're like the Bombay cat, probably, right? Yeah, we got some stuff to do. We'll get some light leather. Sorry, some medium leather. A little bit of tin and copper to make bronze. Because I need to make 4 bronze frameworks. Oh, do I have a bronze framework in the bank, though? I might have a bronze framework. One sec. I don't. I have bronze tubes. I got... Yeah, I also need wool cloth. We're really low on supplies for these, these target dummies. Because I need all of this. I have none of this. And I need those for sure. I have a lot of gold. We all need 4 medium leather, 4 wool cloth, and then enough for 8 bronze bars. I need some more iron as well. And I have enough gold for the power cores, so. We're on a quest, guys. The quest to craft the next level of target dummy, so maybe save our lives. What's the cat name lore? Unfortunately, it's not too deep. We adopted Boo. We adopted him like just about a year ago. It's almost our 1-year adoption anniversary. Maybe 10 months ago we got him. He's only like 3 years old. But the previous owners were Pathwife's friends who, they had a couple, like, had a baby in real life, and they were kind of not able to give as much time to Boo, and he was acting up a little bit. So we adopted him from them. So we just kept his name because he had it for like 2 years. So he's my little buddy Boo. So there's no real lore from my end for his name. But dude's living like a king now. He just hangs out on stream. Sometimes Pathwife calls him Benson Boo. Sometimes I call him Ghost. He's not little? Yeah, that's true. He's not little. He's purring right now, though. I wonder if I can get it on the mic. I don't know if I picked that up or not. Nothing? Darn it. Nada. I'd probably have to crank the volume. Purger's clocked. I saw the mic. The mic was registering it, but it might be like really quiet. Okay, guys, let's fish. You heard it? Yeah, so it was there. It was there. But it might be, you know, over the ambiance of the World of Warcraft sounds. Probably kind of quiet. Oh. He's really moving around, guys. Dude's really maxing out this hammock. So. Wool cloth. We can get wool cloth here. Chug is back. Yo, Chug Life. Greetings, traveler. I almost died without you, Chug. We had to burn light a balloon. True story. It was a close call. Like, really close. We almost had to pull out the hair clippers. Yeah. Oh! Fell to death. Anyone got a clip? I don't know. It's if you go back like just over an hour to Daenerys. Yo, Necro, greetings, traveler. Welcome in, welcome in. Hardcore day today. I'm just trying to find fish pools, man. Like floating wreckage, right? Like there should be floating wreckage somewhere. Who was I fighting? Caliph Scorpid Sting. He's like the named mob, like the wanted poster mob in Daenerys with the 2 rogue stealthies with him. Brew, you gotta log off for the day. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out today, brother. We'll see you in the next stream. Am I just like doing this wrong? Like there should for sure be some fish pools, right? Wait, along the coast north of Menthil? Okay. I'll try that out. Near the ocean? Okay, I'll try that out, guys. That sounds good. Because I am finding nothing so far.
I need to get closer.
Oh. Dude, Murlocs drop cloth. Maybe. That's exactly what a serial killer would say. I'll make sure to have Chug Life with me just for safety. Yeah, massive update on WoW. There was like the servers were down all of Tuesday. We've had some weird bugs happening today. Luckily, nothing impacting gameplay. Battered footlocker. All right, here we are on the coast. Let's see here if we can. Come on, I just need a couple of medium leathers, please. I'll just go all the way up the coast. Looking for pools. This self-found thing is hard, guys. But worth it. I mean, yeah, while we're here, we should probably pop north into Arathi and just finish off some quests. And South Shore. Oh. I'll try the Firefin Snapper pool. I think I want the wreckage, but I think they might respawn as wreckage, so I may as well fish this. Right? Probably. The Cove? I can, if I don't find any here, I'll make my way up north for sure. Oh, we might have some competition here for the pools. They share spawns. Yeah, you can get junk boxes from pools just at a lower rate. Yeah, that makes sense. Firefin. This guy's really going for the pool. Did I drop the Muckaraw? Muckaraw for the pool? I got 10 levels on him. Typical elf behavior. I don't know, man. Alright. See you later, bro. Is there a rule to, like, how many levels away you can Muckaraw and still get an ear? Maybe we should go for an ear. Yeah, what I'll do here, guys, I'll cross the bay and go straight to the cove. I could honestly do those quests while I'm up there, too. I have never done those quests. Maybe now is a good time while they're a lower level. I probably actually should. Look for some pools as I go. Perhaps a minor overreaction, maybe. But, I mean, pools are pools, man. Just make sure you're ready for the last one. Yeah. Don't be like that shaman. Oof. That was close. So it looked like there was one pool. Yeah, perhaps I'll go up here to the coast under Theramore. Wait, that's Stormguard. Oh, I was thinking about Stormguard. That shaman did die? I remember him, man. He kept spawning those things. We got 2 pools here. If I could just get 4 leather. That's all I need is 4 medium leather. He was trying for 2 hours and finally died. Oh, man. He really wanted to do that quest, I guess. Loved the cat Egger short yesterday. Yeah. I feel like a good 1/3 of my YouTube shorts now are just cat stream shorts. Is what it is, man. Boo's just hanging out today. I'll just vendor the snappers anyways, and hopefully I get some junk boxes along the way. Plus, we're getting fishing levels. Why is Twitch so buggy on PC? I don't know. Sometimes, like, YouTube as well. I feel like YouTube, on average, get a lot of people saying weird bugs happening there more so than Twitch. Died on your Warlock just before stream? Ah. Oh, 07, dog. Any ideas for a new build? Level 49 too? How'd you go down? What killed you? In Mara. Okay, yeah. Sorry to hear. But yeah, I don't know about weird builds that much. Watertight trunk. This could have what we need right here. Nope. Just some gear instead, actually. Died on Rot Grip. The bleeds are super strong. Ooh. Fair. Yeah, I'll go over here. I'll probably do those quests real quick. They're level 40, like 4 levels below us. Could try the Samurai. The Samurai looks cool. It was Paladin, unarmed / 2-hand swords only, leather and cloth gear only, cloth robe. That's cool. Ate some spoiled eggs last night. Oh no. How's my afternoon going? It's going well. We're still alive. I had to use my light of balloon though. Chug, you saw the clip? That was close. Yeah, that was close, eh? I also misclicked my light of balloon, and if the guy attacked me at the very end of the channel, I would have died. There was half a second when I was still hearthing that light of balloon fell off. Pretty crazy stuff. It was a close call. I want this iron. Turtle melee hunter. Make a turtle pet as tanky as possible to clear 3 mob pulls. That could be fun. I think there's a lot of different hunter challenges you could do. Yeah, Chug, maybe we will have to run back that quest. I'm gonna get to be a higher level. It's like a level 45, 46 quest. If I get to 46 or 47 with some upgrades, I'll probably just solo it. But man, it's no joke. It's also raining up here in Faldir's Cove. Alright, I will start these quests. I'll also check for fishing pools up here. Any pools? Missing my retail track fish. Oh, there's one. And another snapper. Let's get it. Equip the fishing rod, of course. I do have to resupply on baubles. Questing together is fine as long as once. Alright. Yeah, true. Got to watch the Goldbound VOD from yesterday. Is it a good one? Ah, it was fun. It was a good day. Productive day out there. I blushed. That's a, you know, sometimes Solav's got some good jokes, man. Never tell him the odds. Yep. Alright, come on. We need one more box here, man. If I get a couple of leather from it, we're chilling. Oh, missed it. There we go. Alright. No loot. It's all good, though. Deep sea salvage. Should I just do this? O'Brien led the ships into the cove. We were certain this is where the treasure could be found. The Harbinger docked safely, but as the Maiden's Folly and Spirit of Silverpine approached, the tides began to lower. Strangest thing I've ever seen. Those two ships ran aground into some sort of temple in the reef. They sank so quickly, it was quite a tragedy. We need to retrieve their logs as well as their charts before we leave. Okay.
Keep it real.
Keep it real, bro. Any vendors here? I don't see any vendors. I wouldn't mind cleaning up some bag space. But I don't know if I can.
You got my attention.
'Tis a horrible life. It should be in the watery grave right now, not sitting here by the fire, breathing fresh air. The crew tried so hard to save my beautiful Maiden's Folly. Bless the boys, bless their hearts. O'Brien made it to shore safely, but we weren't so lucky. The seas sank on us, I swear. Captain Steele got in Faldir's Cove wants you to kill 10 raiders and 3 sorceresses.
Hi, how are you?
Now that we've got the full-fledged Blackwater Raiders, it's our job to help out Mr. O'Brien locate the lost elven treasure. But the cave is cursed. Oh, I'll help you. Oh, quest log is full. Quest log is full. That's awkward. I guess I'll do the other ones first. There we go, ironbound trunk. That's exactly what we want to see. Nothing. Hey, I could just drop a quest from Daenerys and get it when I go back. That's true. One of the higher level ones, maybe. Yeah, I could just not get Firebeard's quest. That's a good idea. This one I'll hold off on. Man, I don't have any baubles. I'm out of baubles.
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
You can't buff this guy up, okay. We'll just protect this guy. Maybe equip my actual weapon as well. Discovered this day cave on our first day here. Believe it's the energy in the stone can be used to our advantage. Okay. I'll begin drawing energy from the stone. My job is to defend you. This place is cursed. We got this. I got you, bro. Professor Fizzlethorpe. Fret not, brother.
My, you're a tall one. Pleased to meet you. Can I help you? Hey, pleased to meet you. Was there something else?
All right. Very good. So far, so good. We've got some water elementals. I'm in your home, the cave dwellers. Fair. I should probably save the iron grenade for if there's more that come. More than 2, I mean. Can I get my food buff before they come? Oh, he's done it. Alright. Let's get back to him then.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Okay, we'll hand that in. The treasure has been on the seafloor so long that the gems have calcified into thick stone. Dr. Draxelgage in Faldir's Cove wants you to collect 10 elven gems in return. Okay. Everything else is underwater now. Let's go. I'll get rid of a couple things I don't think I need, just so I have extra bag space to loot. In we go. We may hit 45 if we get a lot of kills on this quest. Very new to it as well, so you say either deadlift or squat. Yeah. Deadlift is picking the bar up from the ground to your waist. Yeah, just like standing up with it, right? So, we need to kill, loot, and get gems. This is gonna be a tough one with breath.
I'm out of range.
Let's not die to the raid boss of underwater breathing. Oh, they run. Okay. Okay, and then we need... Where are these calcified gems? It says some of them are down here. I wouldn't mind seeing one real quick, just so I know what it looks like.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
It looks like Night Elf Rock? Okay. Oh, they root, man. Imagine getting rooted to your death from breathing. This guy's got... Oh my... I'm not dueling a rogue in,
Thanks for all the content, man.
in
I'm
the
loving
water.
it. I'm off to sleep 'cause it's 10 p.m. here and I gotta wake
That's
up
Peo?
at 5 tomorrow, so take care and
What is?
stay with honor.
Yo, Kazar Talks. Greetings, traveler. Thanks for all the content, man. You're welcome. That is Peo, eh? Well, we're not accepting that duel. Sorry, bro. Go with honor. That's Payolge. Just rocks up and drops the muck. Love it. The muck gra, that is. Yeah, we're not really spec'd nor trained up for muck gras right now. For those of you that don't know, a muck gra is a duel to the death. It's a duel where you literally go to 0 health and whoever dies, dies. Okay. I guess I gotta go into the ship to check it out too. Get the plans or something, right?
I'm out of range.
Does bubble prevent you from drowning? It does stop damage, but I don't know, like, if you bubble, do you gain breath back? I've never really tested that out. Like, it's a bubble, so you think you could breathe, but you're saying no, probably not. That's too bad. I feel like you should be able to breathe in a bubble. Okay. Man, I'm really not seeing any of these things to loot on the ground. Back for more. Wait, this guy oh, there's level 60. No, thank you. Sag. I'm like, just burned my light of a Luna, getting my heart rate back. I don't need a Muckeraw right now. That's hilarious.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I would have come across some of these gems, man. I'm going to all the spots with gears. How big of a donation for Muckgra? I feel like I'm so far from like a PvP build. Like I haven't prepped at all. If I was gonna Muckgra, I'd want to be prepping. Practice a couple duels. I have a price? Yeah, I don't know what it'd be. Probably, you know, I don't even know. Everything has a price though, right? Yeah, someone probably just came through and grabbed them. Had this discussion on Arathi. Yeah, on Goldie. The main. 1736 final offer. We'll let that one. We'll let that one go. It live to fight another day. I gotta get 60 on this guy. Payo's chat chirping me. Fair. I'll be chirped and alive any day of the week. I already almost died today. I don't need another near death or death experience. Not today. Yeah, I wonder when these are gonna respawn, all these elven gems, man. Chug just wants me to muck Peo, so I have to shave my head. That's what it is. Bald path when? Not today. And what do we say to the buzzers? What do we say to the buzzers? We say not today. Not today. Let's get some breath before the next battle here. Not what I wanted. I know. I'm just teasing you, Chug. Honestly, though, I'm getting kind of fed up with my hair. At this part, I wouldn't mind shaving my head. I don't want to go bald, but I wouldn't. I need like a good haircut. Once I kill all the sorceresses and stuff too, I'll be able to see where the gems are. There might be one up there. What camera am I using? It's the Instalink 360.
That's still recharging.
Instalink, yeah, Instalink 360 is what I'm using. I don't think I have it configured very well though. Is it the link 2? I'd have to check. I don't know. I'll show you on this camera, I guess. It's that. That's what it is right there. So whatever that one is. I probably have like the box somewhere for it, but Camception. Yep. Oh, I'm underwater. All right, let's focus up, guys. I never took any damage, guys. Don't worry. Never even took any damage. We're hunting these weird gems, though. Is that one? No. Trolling you guys. Yeah. I gotta remember to not get distracted underwater. Because all these, I've gone over like 5 or 6 spots, maybe more, that should theoretically have the gems. No gems. Iron deposit, though. Yeah, the chili recipe. Can't use that underwater. You can step, like your feet can go in the water, but as soon as your head goes underwater with the dragon breath chili, you do lose the chili. It's kind of cool, actually. Cool little mechanic there. Little underwater mining excavation here, too. I should get some water breathing potions for this quest. I mean, easier said than done. I'm self-found, right? I don't have alchemy. Maybe it's possible to source one, but I'll just try to be careful. The ones from the quest in Darkshore. That might be a bit out of the way. Am I just like not seeing where these gems are? Because like I've gone to so many spawn points. This is weird. Are they like pretty obvious to see?
To get closer. I can't lose that right now.
They are obvious? Okay, so we just haven't happened to come across one. Wait, do we get goggles for this quest? Oh. Equip and nearby elven appears. Yo! Okay. Big brain here. I didn't realize the goggles helps you find them. Maybe you need the goggles to see them. Because that's iron there, and it says here is an elven gem. Yeah, so you definitely can see it with your regular helm on, too. Now that I know what they look like, it should be easier to find. Happy to see the floof back. The floof is back. Is there one back there? Yeah, I think there's one back here. Maybe just down here? It looks like there should be one here. Oh, wait, it doesn't go away when you loot it?
I'm out of range.
I guess I can loot it again, guys. I thought I just got this one. Maybe it just so happened to respawn there? That's kind of crazy. And there's one up here. Because, yeah, the goggles lets me see them now. They're deep down, though. The Adventures of Patholarics and Return of the Floof. You got us. Oh, we pulled the Sorceress. I want to go up and get air after this. Up we go. Yeah. Underwater breathing would be quite nice for this, I'm not gonna lie. It's so far down. When you renew your sub, do you still have to download the upgrades, or just the latest one and you get everything? You should be good to go once you re-download, like whatever WoW downloads automatically. Oh, the route is crazy. I'll just freed him out. I want to get to air to fight. And I'll throw the goggles on again. Oh, they're still on. So there's one down here. Yeah, the goggles help a lot. So yeah, there's one up here. I think they only really spawn one at a time, guys. That's really what it feels like. It's on this side? It's on this side, yeah. And then maybe one over here? Yeah, one over there. Yeah, I mean, if those potions from Darkshore work, that'll be a good one to, like, preemptively work in and get early on. There it is. I'll go up and then go down. Oh, I respawned behind. I'll get this one and go back to that last spawn. Yeah, if you don't have Midnight, I think you can play up to Dragonflight. Like, up to level basically 80. And then the end game is 80 to 90. You should be able to play within your current sub. If you get to farming, though, if you get to really farming, you can buy Midnight with gold. On EU, that might be a bit more of a steep task, though. I'm not gonna lie. With the price of the EU token. Oh yeah, there's a few around now.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Alright, that's 5 out of 6. I don't know, honestly, if this quest is really net positive XP. You spend so much time just gathering things and not really killing things, but a quest is a quest. And down we go. Yeah, there's one right there.
It's too far away.
Could I get 2 on the same breath? Maybe if I don't aggro anything. Because I think there's one back here. Or up here? Yeah, right here.
I'm out of range.
A double rock. Sweet. At the end of these quest lines, there's a pretty good, decent ring. Okay. I could use a ring upgrade. Does the bubble refresh air? Apparently not. I think it just stops damage. I haven't tested it though, because if I end up needing the bubble, I really don't want it to be on cooldown from testing, you know what I mean? But I don't think so from what we were hearing. But Murphy's Law, as soon as I test bubble on something, I'll need it like 2 minutes later and it'll be on cooldown.
I need to get closer.
Then one more up there, and then we gotta go and get the logs too. Could go and test it. I feel like it wouldn't, but I feel like it would. In theory, but I feel like in practice, probably not. Let's see. Oh, that's just the mithril ore. I was tracking the ore and I thought that was it. Here we go. We'll get this gem, and then we have like the treasure or like the ship logs to get.
I need to get closer.
Cause yeah, I might need my bubble for on the shore. Okay, so honestly, it's probably like way down in the middle, hey? These ships are so bad. I can probably go in through the under window. Right? 'Cause it's probably just straight in. Is it one down? Maybe there's a further one below? I gotta go get breath though. Would advise against it without a potion. Yeah, the ships do seem like maybe a longer breath hold would be good. I don't know if I can get, like, maybe there's like a hole in the hull that I can get all the way to the bottom through. On the other side, there's a hole. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Let me get eyes on it.
It's too far away.
Let me tag this guy. I don't know where this thing is that I need. Yeah, so he's down. It must just be in the hull there, the thing I need. Okay, we're going in. Wait, is that it? No, that's a window. Is it actually up there? Oh, I aggroed. I can't find it. I'll look through the window. I just don't know where these the Maiden's Folly log is. Oh, this guy wants to fight. Oh. Never mind, he said no thank you. This is really weird.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Is it in here? It's in that room? I just did not see it. I don't see the stuff. Maybe I just got to look closer, but it's in that room. Okay. Attempt 24. It's in a barrel. Okay, let me kill this one mob in here, and then I'll... Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't... I thought it would light up, like, a little bit. It doesn't light up at all. I'll just kill this guy, and then I'll loot it. Roger Dodger. There it is. Make sure we have room for it. Okay, that's one of them. One down, one to go. I'm assuming it'll be in a similar spot on this boat. Yeah, it's not easy to see, but now that I know they're kind of like low-key hidden, might be a bit easier this time. I'll just go in the boat where it looks like it would be. Based on the map. I guess it's in this one. Didn't really see it there. We'll kill this guy and go back in. Get a little extra space to like look around. Okay. Should be like around here, right? Yeah, there it is. Got it. Oh, jeez. Okay, probably should have thought about that. Bubble test, did it work? I gotta be careful underwater here not to get too distracted. Wait, we need the charts and the log? There's two things? I guess there's charts and a log. Man, these boats are no joke. The log could be in a different room. Like, the log could be below. The log might be below. I gotta start swimming up.
I'm out of range.
Don't drown? Yeah. I'm trying to get up as early as I can. The bubble only stops the damage. You don't breathe. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Stopping damage could for sure save your life, though. Silver pine log. There it is. Okay.
I can't carry.
Oh yeah, I really probably should have thought about that before I went for it. Okay. All three book things are purchased or looted, I guess you would say. Nope, there's one more. There's charts. There's 2 on both. Okay, never mind. I missed the charts in the first one. Going back to the charts, guys. Maiden's Follies charts. Okay. The charts must be on the bottom then, because one of them was on the main floor and one was on the bottom in the last place. So there's probably some charts on the bottom here. Maybe not. Maybe they're both on the next level. Let's see here. Right, wrong one. I need... I guess it's technically Arathi Highlands. Yeah, Maiden's Folly charts. I still need the charts. Opt the restart. Install Windows 11. Catch you later. A pleasure as always. Let's go. Where the heck are the charts, man? I'm so confused. I might have to look this up on Wowhead. Wow. Maiden's Folly charts. It looks like it's... Oh, that's too long of a video. It's 8 minutes. It looks like it's in the middle on the ledge. Let me see if that works. No, it's not here. It's like on a pillar in the corner. I think it's 1 level down. I think it's 1 level down. Let me go breathe though. Down again. Call me a scuba diver at this point. Scuba path. Yeah, I think it's around up here. Yep, right there. Honestly, I'm just gonna repentance them. It should be long enough to gather it. And I have a bag spot for it. Got it! Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Ooh! Snagged, guys. This one was a little bit... not the easiest quest, I'm not gonna lie. But we're all ready to hand in, though. This might get us very close to 45. See you tomorrow for Goldbound. Sounds good. Time for a pizza and VOD from yesterday. Rock and roll. Enjoy the pizza. That sounds good. GG easy. That quest, this quest group took me way longer than expected, I'm not gonna lie. Now we gotta be safe up here at this next spot. But yeah, we got health potions, we got all this stuff now, so we'll hand these in. If they do ding us, that really helps a lot to be level 45. Yeah, without potions, it is a bit of a pain. Even if we had like a warlock to blessing or buff us with unending breath or whatever. If only I knew a warlock.
What's up? Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Alright, let's hand it in.
Oh,
Seawolf gloves, hand it in. This might ding us.
hey.
Not quite.
Be seeing you.
Ahoy, Paladin, what brings you to the bridge? So, the little gnomes proved their worth after all. I knew we kept those ankle biters around for a reason. Level 45. Ding, ding, ding. Ding-a-ling. Ooh, 5 out of 5 on Divine Strength. Absolutely massive. Fleetmaster Seahorn will want to hear about me or find it once. Take the sample, Elven Gem to Booty Bay. Roger that. Tie, guys. Tie, tie, tie. We leveled up. Feels good, man. Feels good. 45. Officially, again, every time, highest level I've ever gotten on hardcore. I think the path around is this way, right? Yeah, it's over there. Heart got pumping a little bit on some of those diving quests, I'm not gonna lie. 75% of the way, that's true. Oh, feels good. Slash played. 4 days, 7 hours. 4 days, 7 hours, lads. More like 30%. Well, you know. There we go. Oh. Mount up. I can go hand some of these in too. Right, Boo? Decent time for a paladin. Yeah, we're not like speed running, but we're going decently good as far as actual in-game time. We can hand in the Stones of Binding. We have a bunch of stuff to kind of clean up around here. I want to buy... Yeah, I need a couple things. I need to buy baubles, because I ran out of fishing lures. If there's no fishing lures at Refuge Point, then there will be fishing lures in Hillsbrad, for sure. I also have quests I want to do in Hillsbrad. I also need Stormwind Bree. Got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I go through here, hand this in. I could do some of these too. Honestly though, these like level 37 quests, I feel like we're probably better off just like saying, nah. Like if we're just gonna do them for XP, I may as well go kill level 42 mobs. If it's just for XP. This is the Stone of Inner Binding. It is the strongest of the binding stones and must be unlocked for the others to open. This will clear up some bag space, though. Misriel speaks through the stone. You have done it. You opened the stones of binding. I can feel the shackles about me loosen, and freedom draws even closer. You are a noble paladin, Pathlarix, my rescuer. Opening the stones of binding loosened much of confinement, but a lock still holds me chained. It is the keystone you see among the circle of stones, and the key is held by one of my captors, the stone watcher Fazruk. Kill him. Oh, yeah, maybe later. I'm gonna go to Refuge Point real quick. Also, guys, we're in a Rothby on both our characters right now. Pontus, greetings, traveler. Really enjoyed the VOD audio in the last vid. Yo, thank you. I feel like it's been pretty split. It's been pretty split on, like, the vibe people liked, but I think for the rest of this series, I'm gonna do primarily, like, narrative voiceover, and then some VOD clips for, like, intense moments. As my current plan. We are in desperate need, though, of a vendor right now. This is perfect. We are against Fist. Oh yeah, the helm. The goggles got deleted after the quest. That's kind of funny. Keep those. Is there a video this Saturday? Yes, there will be. There will be a gold bound.
What are you looking for?
Confirmed.
See you around.
Do you have baubles, my friend? You do. Thank you. How many do they stack up to? 10? Oh, they stack up to 20. Sure, I'll just grab as many of them as I can. Because we need that. Do you have Stormwind Brie? Does anyone here have Stormwind Brie, actually?
There. Have a good.
Maybe Stormwind would have Stormwind Brie. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check the shore. I just need some... I need 4 pieces of medium leather. All I need, guys, is 4 measly little pieces of medium leather. That's it. As well as a little bit of copper and a little bit of tin. But largely just medium leather. I'm going to abandon that quest. I don't think I'm going to do Fazruk. I don't think I'm going to do that one. I think we're going to leave that be. Let that one ride. Ooh. Ah, don't trick me with the fall damage. We're going to take a bit of a longer way around on this one. Can't risk it. Not on this character. Tin vein, perfect. I need bronze for the target dummies as well, so this will be good. Oh yeah, they did add percentage of health to the NPCs. Look at that. I didn't know they had done that in Classic. It must be one of the more recent updates. Because so many times I was trying to hodge mobs at a certain percentage. Even last Thursday when I was trying to hodge King Bangladesh or whatever at a certain percentage, I had to guess. The old-fashioned way. What I'll do is I'll go back through the back of Stormguard. And... Oh, actually... It's Stromguard, not Stormguard. Oh, yeah. Guys, I can see the gold-bound comments coming. Stormguard? Question mark? Where's Stormguard? I only know Stromguard. Definitely been mispronouncing that in the whole video. Okay. Well, we'll let it ride. We got like 25 minutes of it fully edited already. We're gonna let that ride. The rest, I'll just keep pronouncing it Stormguard for consistency. I always thought it was Stormguard. I never realized it was Stromguard. The more you know, guys. That, yeah, it must have been the Tuesday update with the percentages. Hey, 1996 health.
I can't lose that.
There we go. Maybe some prep work for Classic Plus. Hey, maybe. Making sure things work. Might be right. All right. It's real rainy over here. Let's get this leather, though. Light leather. No, medium leather I need. Medium leather is what I need. Okay. After that, I guess if we go to Elwyn and we need a little bit of bronze, it's all good. Because if we need bronze from Elwyn, all we do is just literally go out and mine the bronze. While we're in Stormwind. We may have to go to Ironforge for the engineering training, or even Tenaris. Google says that it's in Ironforge, but I have a feeling it might only be Tenaris, to be honest. Any pools? I know there was one more pool back here that I wasn't able to grab while I was without the fishing rod. So we'll go check on that one first before going back through wetlands. Yo, Lil Racky. Greetings, traveler. How's it going? So far, so good. Staying alive out here, man. Staying alive. That's the goal. Should be up here. Yeah. Bobbles on. And we can fish. What's the hype with Classic Plus? Didn't we have Sod? That was basically that. I think the idea is Classic Plus won't be kind of like Sod. It'll be more of like a, with, for lack of a better term, a WoW 2 that like progresses with more content. But yeah, I mean that's a fair argument. We'll see what happens. I think we'll see what happens. You heard the priest died to death through beer? Basically. That is pretty much it, yeah. Oh, pool is out. Any other pools before I head back to wetlands? I think wetlands border is kind of the ideal spot here to go for the worn boxes. There might be a pool there. Yep, there's a pool. The hope there'll be new stuff keeps coming. Yeah. Kind of like a Sod without as much power enhancements, but like how Sod had new content that came out with it. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, box. Oh, did I miss it? I think I was reading chat. Bone biter.
Hello there. Can you pet that cute cat, please? Have
Yeah.
a great stream, boss. Smile.
Yo, Kemplor, greetings, traveler with the bits. 100 bits. I could pet the cat for that. Boo says hello. Greetings, travelers. 200 skinning, or 200 fishing, sorry. Not skidding. Yeah. Boo's in good shape right now. He's looking good. Can I pet that dog? Boo? Go for it. Will we get more? Dropping the Stella and the Gemma emotes. Love it. It's kind of hard to hear the fishing sounds when it is actually raining outside. Stella needs more airtime. Yeah, I don't know where she is right now. I haven't seen her in a little bit. She popped in not too long ago. Yeah. Stella's cost per, you know, her hourly rate is pretty high. Stella comparatively to Boo. Come on, I'm sure we can get one. Nope. Well, guys, I might have to go make some food. I think I might have to hearth here. I didn't really realize what time it was. I keep losing track of time, man. When's the next poncho party? I don't know. Whenever she comes with aggro. But guys, I mean, we did hit 45. Also, Find Minerals is bugging out again. But I gotta get some grub and get some editing going, guys. So GG's. Thank you for hanging out on the hardcore stream today. We'll be back live again tomorrow. On Goldie, though. So until next time, go with honor, friends. We'll leave that cam on longer.